Make me
You're rolling
sad.
like a
I love
bitch
this
today.
dice. I love that dice, but it always rolls really low.
Okay.
Spend all this money on fancy dice, and the one I spent like $5 on rolls the best.
For those who have been
It's
gone.
like cats. The ones that have been strays and know what life is like outside of your house are significantly sweeter than the ones that come from pampered positions.
My cousin's dog is a rescue from the Amish, actually. It's an Australian cattle dog.
Okay.
That did not have the right coloration, so the Amish abandoned her.
What the?
Welcome to the Amish. If it's not perfect, they don't want it.
Yep. So this is an Amish rescue. And so she's a sweetheart, so I have no problem with, like, having a cat around him, especially Noodle. He's such a mellow cat.
We love a good mellow king.
You know what?
The volume's all good.
On mine or on yours?
On mine.
Let me.
Because I'm on YouTube. I stream on YouTube.
That's right. You do use YouTube. Let me pull.
You're a little quiet here, but I'm also deaf, so.
I mean, I'm also not using my headset like I normally do. I'm just talking through the mic speaker.
Let's try the cursed dice. The cursed dice. What are you gonna roll today?
Where are...
fucking 6. Of course you do. You fucking
Where are
cursed
you
dice.
not... Oh, that's because that's my personal profile, not
Yeah,
my
I
gamer
need to roll
profile.
my die.
Switch.
You need to purify this dice somehow. It's so cursed.
I know, I need a repeat of my
Kenny,
day where
what's your-
I've rolled like 3 d20s.
Your channel name, because I'm having a blonde moment.
Right? Unless you're on fire.
Okay, drop it in chat, because I didn't understand a word you just said.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Getting prepared for the session. What spells do I have available? Not a lot.
I don't like it when you say those things, because then I don't know. I don't know what to do.
There, that shit.
You know, you just have to get creative sometimes.
Where did you... Is it in the text for this chat? And I just don't have it pulled up on the... There it is. Thank you. Love you a long time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got you. Got you. All right, let me...
Okay, so since we're streaming, should I
sounds good.
narrate what the recap was?
I
don't
was
know
gonna
if
do it if
people
you
are
didn't want
watching.
to. Yeah,
I don't mind doing it.
Yes, Dungeon Master, do the thing.
Do it, do it.
Yes, the master.
God, what did I
Dear
do?
dyslexia gods, please be nice to me when I read aloud. Thank you. Okay, cool.
That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, hang on.
So previously in the Faewild, so Downfall proved to be a hell of a place, just as Agd and Longscarf warned our characters, and it has spared no strangeness for them. After siding with the rebellion and aiding, well, the Bullywug Rebellion, and aiding the start of the Bullywug Revolution, our merry band of Chaos Goblins flew through the putrid swamp fog to Balvorna's hunt, high above the marsh water. Moving through this hoarder's home with caution proved to last only until a rather frustrating encounter with a mirror. It was at this point that Sebastian took defeated sarcasm as literal instruction and waltzed right into Balvorna's study, where she was having tea with a mysterious woman.
Kicked down the door.
Shidori, yeah, he literally kicked down the door. Shidori is left with a choice. either follow Sebastian into a dangerous situation or leave him on his own to go down the secret tunnel, aka the hallway. So the mirror had revealed a hallway, and when I think it was you, Lucy, didn't you smile into the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was right about that. So when you smiled into the mirror, there was the hallway revealed. Mako and Lucy immediately started going down this hallway before they knew that Sebastian was in trouble. So Shidori joined Sebastian. Lucy and Mako, moving through this hallway, shrunk smaller and smaller and smaller the further they went into said hallway, before stepping out through a mouse hole into Valvorna's study. Lucy and Mako immediately started growing in size when they stepped out, but weren't growing at a noticeable rate in the beginning. And they were under cover of a dresser, and that escalated pretty quickly. After they'd been out for a second, they realized they were going to have a problem. So Lucy bailed out from underneath it and let herself grow to full size, while Mako couldn't quite get out fast enough and had to kind of squeeze and flipped over the dresser. Sebastian, yeah. In the course of this whole situation and Valvorna realizing what's going on, she kind of scooched Sebastian a little close to her, and Sebastian, realizing that he was trapped, used 3 of the magic beans. It was at this point that everyone knew that chaos was going to ensue. So the mysterious woman, Charm, as we learn, teleported away, and the fight unfolded in this dank and musty study. Trees were grown, lornlings scuttled and scurried, arrows flew, and Sebastian was swallowed by the hag herself. Valvorna was slayed, with Sebastian still inside, I might add, and the party had to rip her open to save Sebastian, who was unconscious until he could be shaken from the depths of his limbo. So after searching the house and freeing some Fae vultures, our team sent correspondence to the remaining Hag sisters, signing as Valvorna herself. And a civil war is being waged beneath in the fog. Clapperclaw has his original head back, thanks to our group, and the team has the heart of a man stranded in a mushroom forest. And that's really where we left off. You guys cleared all of Valvorna's hut and have the things that you need to make your way back. I'm going to ask that everybody give me a Constitution saving throw right now.
Oh, God.
I'm so good at those. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's a
that's
4 total.
All right,
Mine's
so we
a
got a
4
4,
as
we got a
well.
9. We got a 9 and we got a 4. Everybody fails.
Oh, yeah, we got a 6. Oh, yeah.
This is going better than I planned. Okay. The last thing that all of you remember is hearing the creak as the wind kind of catches underneath this hut that is on a pedestal of sorts, right? It's on this janky scaffolding. And yes, you have a tree ant who is working his way into the structure to fortify it and one day become a grand tree in this bog. But that day is not today. As this wind kind of shakes this hut and the creaking continues, you can hear in the distance the sounds of booming, almost thunderous, but you know it better you know it's not thunder. As things kind of turn sideways. And the last thing that you remember after that creaking is the nothingness. So we're going to start with Mako.
Great nothingness.
Mako, you kind of come to with this distinct feeling in your hands. You remember this feeling. It's like pins and needles shooting up through from your fingernails all the way into your wrist. And it burns in a way that, you being comfortable with fire, you're pretty accustomed to heat, but this kind of burning is more like if there's acid running through your veins. And you remember a time when that's all that there was around you was noxious gases and putrid acids and unclean everything as you tried to breathe and could choke on every combustive breath you had to take. Your hands kind of cramp up a little bit harder as your eyes open. You're laying in the swamp. Half of your face is just above the swampy marsh water. What's your first move?
I'm going to sit up and kind of take a glance around to see kind of where we are and where the rest of the team is, to see if I can't possibly just go and try and help them get out of the water if they're still unconscious.
Give me a low DC here, but give me a perception roll.
Oh wait, I have that with advantage. Hold on.
With a 21, not only are you able to look around you and assess, like, okay, and in the trees, it's muddy and swampy here. I'm okay. I don't know how I got here, but, like, I don't see any bones sticking out. Like, physically, I'm in one piece. Not only are you able to assess your immediate situation, but you know for a fact that you do not see any of your companions. Your team is nowhere to be seen. What you do see is just nearby. Well, I shouldn't say see. What you hear is nearby the sounds of croaking and what can only be described as the screeching hisses of frog-like individuals. Pandemonium sounds nearer rather than far, but not right exactly where you are. It sounds like it's probably, I mean, your head's spinning a little bit, so give me a, what should I call this? Give me a survival check.
13.
You kind of hone in and you can tell that the sounds aren't coming from all around you. They're mainly coming from... Oh, crap. Hold on. My husband's calling. Hold on.
Dang it, Daddy.
Boo! Yes.
Oh,
How
it's
dare
the
your
worst
position.
times. Oh,
Darn you! Dad, you're grounded.
I am running my D&D campaign. What are you doing? What you got?
You wearing your utility belt? You have handcuffs.
Nick, Everything you say is live on my stream.
And mine.
And Kanush.
Legitimate questions.
But you can, he's still daddy. I mean,
He's still
Yeah.
daddy.
Like, have I broken the law, officer? You should punish me.
bad boy.
For those
I had
who
the
don't
right to
know,
remain silent,
our DM
but not the ability.
is smoking hot and out there protecting and serving. And anytime he appears on the camera, both the boys in our campaign is like, "Hi, Daddy," and it's just a thing with us now.
Yeah. Are those handcuffs? Oh, that's so tight.
Sebastian.
It's hurting me. Oh.
I actually brought up your D&D characters in therapy this week, Nick.
Yeah, because I need therapy, and so do all my characters.
I've offered. It's free for me. It's only like $95 for you, and I can pay for it easily. Say the word.
I don't need to make my therapist cry.
I don't make mine cry, but I definitely make her laugh.
Make a third.
My therapist will need therapy.
Actually, I've always had therapists who are just as fucked up as we are, so they get it. Kind of cool.
I've made
Dude, the
two
therapist
therapists
that I had in college was also a weeb, and he was Irish, and I low-key had the hots for him.
It's the
Yeah.
best thing I've heard today. Thank you,
Great.
man. I love you.
That's
so
awesome.
much.
Okay.
Fell in love with my therapist, you know.
How's Dad?
He's good. He's good. He had to assist with a felony stop for a wanted murder suspect. So
Oh,
he was
okay.
calling to let me know that it went fine and he is not in danger.
I appreciate him doing that.
Yeah. He likes to check in with me on that kind of stuff. So
That's a good man right there. We love you, Dad.
indeed. Can we just take like a very brief 5-second thing here for me to say that while I was sick, everyone else that had this issue, like that had this exorcism style stomach virus, they were texting me bitching about their spouses and how they weren't getting any help and it couldn't possibly be that bad and they must be making it so much worse than it possibly was. Not my husband. Not mine. No.
Amen.
No, he babied
You
me.
got a good one.
Yes, ma'am.
He was bringing me medical cocktails to try to get me upright. Like at one point I questioned him. I was like, I can't tell if you're wanting to, like if you're helping me so much because you want me to feel better or if you're just tired of me being sick. And he was like, why can't it be both? I want you to feel better. I don't like it when you're sick. And I was like, oh, now I'm
Got a
the
good
asshole.
one.
I do
Honestly,
have a good one.
You have a great one. I'm gonna tell you. Like, I love Nick. He early on in our marriage, this was not the play. But at this point in our marriage, the only thing he has done horribly about illness is given me COVID twice. Yeah, fucker. But
Not my fault. You said you work from home and I had to go out in the environment.
I had the fucking shots and shit, and I still got it. And you're like, I just had a really bad fever and chills and sleepy for 7 days. It's just a
It
cold. I'm
lasted
like,
12 hours.
I'm like,
12
no,
hours for me.
Oh, it lasted longer than that because you were a bitch for a week. And I was like, bro, why haven't you taken a COVID test? And so when I popped positive that second time, I had no chill. I just walked in the living room, chunked a box with a test in it at him and said, I'm positive. You're up, boy. I said, time for your nose, time for your brain pap. That's what it is.
Oh.
Man, if you've ever wondered about a pap smear, get a COVID test. It's the same thing, just in a hole you don't have. And a lot scrapier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but they need to put like a little piece of metal in the swab.
Yeah, it's got to be cold.
It's got to be cold and metal and covered in goop.
Yeah.
See,
And you have
as
to
much
shove
as
your
I
own
love
fingers in
hearing
there to
about
open your
women
nose.
problems, I'd rather not until I have to deal with it myself.
But Kenny, you
Aww.
love me.
I love a lot of people. But that still doesn't mean I need to hear about every intricate detail of your life.
Every hole in our bodies, yes.
Unless
Wow.
I have seen or am currently with that person with all those holes in the body, I don't want to know about it.
Kenny follows the 3 F's. If they are not feeding, financing, or fucking you, you do not want to know.
Exactly.
And they have no say. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I think about people that want to give me shit. You are not doing one of the 3 F's, I don't give 2 shits.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like hearing about you guys' lives, but some of it's just TMI, motherfuckers.
I'll send you updated videos of Cass being a derp. They are beautiful. He tried to dig up Jake twice. And so we put a wheelbarrow on top of Jake. And Cass is like barking at the wheelbarrow like it's sentient and his mortal nemesis. And then
Can
he
I
jumps
just tell
back
you-
and it's gonna attack him.
Oh no. I have to tell you,
Anywho.
when you told me that you were dealing with a tornado basically next door,
Yeah.
my gut dropped because number one, fear for you, and like tornadoes are the scariest shit I've ever thought of. But like, I immediately just was like, oh God, please don't let that tornado hit the graves. Please don't let that tornado hit the graves.
Oh, yes, because Nessie and Jake are side by side. Yes. Jake's is really nice and pretty now. It has beautiful rocks and things. We just gotta get him a little headstone. So
Oh.
I miss my big fella. Alright, so as we were, somebody had to roll a something. What was the outcome?
A survival check, yes.
I was able
All of us.
Okay. It was a 13 for the survival, yes. So you know that the sounds are not like, you didn't get dropped dead center of anything. You have determined that the sounds are kind of coming from the direction that would be. How do I describe this without giving you. Oh, you don't know where you are on the map. Because it's blacked out. Yay! They're coming from the sounds you hear are coming from your right and from north of you.
we're in?
You are cutting out bad. What'd you say?
Is this a new area that we're in?
Yes. I mean, you've been here, but you haven't been here.
Wow. So if the sounds are coming from my left,
Nope. North and from your right and to the north. Okay. Okay, north and east.
Okay, so north. I guess I could start trekking since I don't see my party nearby.
Correct.
And I know I can create a big enough scene and light show to where I can become like a physical beacon for when they wake up if I go towards that fight.
Okay, so you're gonna go towards the fight.
Yes, I would like to check out to see what is going on over there.
Do you want to go more north or more east?
Can I split it and just go northeast?
Yes, you sure can. So I'll plop you there. And we're going to go to Sebastian while you're on the move. So, Sebastian,
Yes.
the world just doesn't feel right these days for you. It's been pretty hard being the wee guy that can get swallowed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of in this space that's in between. You're in between a lot of different things, and you've spent some time in limbo, and you know that this isn't the same limbo. But man, this limbo sure does feel an awful lot like you're laying in a bed of soggy moss. And this one, it sure feels an awful lot like there's people walking around not too far from you. You've got an opportunity here. Do you want to keep those eyeballs closed? Or do you want to go ahead and open them and see what's waiting for you?
Part of me wants to just like fade into nothingness in the comfort, but the comfort has been disturbed. So I'm like, who is disturbing my slumber? And I'll just like peek one eye open, like, what? Who's here?
As you peek through those sleepy eyelids, as soon as they open, you feel every joint in your body aches. Your bones themselves feel as though they are wooden charcoal from the pits of my husband's grill, okay? They feel brittle. They feel hot. They feel like they are splitting. Everything hurts. You are just exhausted. You feel it wash over you as you come back into full reality. But the real thing that you see as all of this settles in is you see feet. You see bullywug feet. And you hear them as they're walking away from where you are. They're not super-duper close to you, but they're not super-duper far either. I mean, all they'd have to do is turn around and they would see you. And you hear all of them saying things like, "They've got the king cornered. We've got to get to the king."
Do we have to get to the king? I mean, honestly, it would be so much easier if we just let him die and took his place ourselves. No, we've got to get to the king. How else are we going to be able to not have to take the blame for anything? You know how this goes. I am never getting my hands dirty with anything. Do you expect to do anything for the king if you won't get your hands dirty?
Well, my knights, of course. We just need to be there so that he can see our faces. You can hear this conversation happening. What's your next move?
We want to overthrow the king, so I'm going to... God,
Fireball.
yeah, fireball, yeah. You know what? I'm going to cast command on one of them. Yeah. And I'm just gonna like... It's a one word, ain't it? I'm just gonna cast one word, speech. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
just like... Hopefully this will work like a rousing speech. Like... Inspire the troops.
Okay. So you've told them to inspire their...
Yeah, like I'm gonna look at the most like decorative one, like the one with the most armor and the most prestige, and I'm gonna cast command and say speech.
Okay. As you do so, you see this frog's legs straighten and stiffen as he puffs out his chest. Well, you don't see his chest, but you see what would look like the mannerisms of puffing out one's chest. And then you hear the distinct croak as that puffing kind of turns into the throat doing that thing that frogs do when they go ribbit. And the hat on his head kind of knocks loose just a little bit, as this person says,
Knights, we march forth for the king and for our health. For all of Bogbottom, we go forth. We must kill the would-be usurper Queen Gloribita. Fear not the Queen's mount, for it is truly the King's mount, and no one cares if it dies. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice we must be willing to make.
they all start scurrying forward with newfound enthusiasm. And since you're in an area where it makes total sense to do so because you interacted with something nearby, I will show you where they are. As far as you can see.
Ho 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 ho. I'm getting to see stuff.
Having a really hard time using my mouse because I'm doing this on my couch. And I suppose, given your current area, and that you're in an open field right now, I'll give you this. Who is moving the count to Bogbottom?
Sorry, I was trying to move the map. My bad.
Try to make this look somewhat tapered here. Okay, that'll just have to work. Alright, so given what has just unfolded, Shidori,
Yes.
you're not exactly accustomed to falling and hitting the ground. But you didn't hit the ground. It's kind of disorienting, though. You're really not sure which end is up. All you know is that your head is pounding, and it will not stop. Every single beat of your heart, which is still going pretty dang fast, makes it feel like your head is just going to burst. This is a migraine that you have not encountered in your waking memory, which begs to the question here. I mean, when was the last time that you had a migraine this severe for you to register that this feels like a migraine?
Last time I did day drinking.
Touche. So you happen to be in this predicament. What is your first move?
So I'm going to just slightly open my eyes to get at least a sense of where I am. But not
Okay.
overwhelm myself with like light or anything.
As you kind of glintingly peek through the slits between your lashes, the world's dark. Like, really dark.
I
It's
got
darker
dark
than you
vision,
thought it would
babe.
be.
I got dark vision, babe.
Yeah, but you're still recognizing, like, oh, this is definitely not the foggy spot I remembered. And as you kind of registering what's going on around you. Everything is dark, but it still feels brighter than the inside of your eyelids, and it's not a fun time, and the pounding in your head still hasn't stopped. You realize you're actually hanging because that tree can't possibly be actually upside down. I mean, this is the Faewild, but there hasn't been any kind of anti-gravity nonsense yet. Not that you can remember. But
Am I,
you're
like,
suspended,
tangled in vines or
hanging
something?
from your wings. You have a wing wedged in a clump of tree branches as you dangle from said wing, and now the pain has started to rush in. So I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. Just shy of what it
Yeah.
needed to be, because it was
Wait,
at
do I have any
18.
bonuses? Hang on.
Oh no!
Actually, I think I can give you one. Hang on.
You don't know where she is, and you
Wait, I
don't
am
know what's going on.
18. God
Oh,
damn.
my bad.
Is 18
Wait,
enough?
what is... 18 is exactly what it had
Hell
to be.
yeah!
Okay, okay. So you keep your wits about you well enough, but you're going to take some half damage. So go ahead and take my dice. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe. Oh, hell. One of these days I'm going to figure out how to make things actually have the link thing so that I can have the dice roll. You are going to... No, that's the wrong one. No, stop. Okay, that's not terrible. You're going to take 12 damage. Because your
I still took the most damage during our last fight.
Oh, hoo-hoo. Yeah, that last fight was
Alright,
spicy.
12 damage.
Yep. So, yeah, your wings are tangled. Well, one wing is tangled in this almost briar-like tree. Like
Wait,
this
wait.
gnarling twist.
Could I use my bats to help me detangle myself if I'm taking damage from... Is it just from being in there is that I'm taking damage?
It's not just the being in there, it's the being in there and your weight being suspended from it. Does that make sense?
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can tell me how you would have the bats do it, I'm open to the idea.
I'd have the bats just like kind of chew through like whatever vines or like small branches I'm wedged in.
Okay. What do the bats like? What does the bat attack or function? Like, what do they have to roll for success here? Because I'm trying to get to your character sheet.
Oh, it's only when I hit a creature with an attack. I can have them do damage to the enemy. Attacks are most succeed as strength saving roll. But yeah, whatever. It's only when I attack a creature, so that wouldn't work.
Okay, yeah, gathered swarm.
Oh wait, this is what I could do. I could pull out my dagger and hit a branch, and they can move me. Or, yeah, they can move me.
Is it a creature?
Is the tree a creature? Could a tree be a creature?
Okay, we're gonna leave you wondering how you're going to get yourself unstuck. Give you some time to think of a really, really clever way to get yourself out of this. Because it would be
Cleverest I can come up with, to be frank.
we'll give you some time to think. We're gonna go to Lucy. Lucy.
Yes. Oh, well, what are we doing?
You believe yourself to be in the warmth of your tavern. You're sitting by the fire, upstairs, a good book in your hand, in your favorite chair, curled up almost in a loaf position. If you were not in at least a humanoid state, you would be a loaf. You think you are in the greatest of places. You can smell the sweet smell of the soup that is cooking downstairs in the kitchen, wafting up through the floorboards. You can feel that warmth from the fire and the comfort that is home, and yet something's missing. Something's not right. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Or wisdom check. I'm sorry.
1 minute. Trying to figure out which kind of wisdom I can do, because I have a lot of wisdom.
Wisdom check, or do we straight wisdom?
Da. Straight wisdom.
Oh, okay, 1 moment. We're not talking about how bad that was. She is down
Yeah,
today.
You can't quite put your finger on it, right? But there's just something is amiss, and then there's a sound in your ear. It's almost like there's a tinnitus thing going on, like your ears ringing. And the more that registers, the hotter your ear feels. There's a heat coming from it, and it almost itches. It's unsettling, and as you kind of reach up to rub the side of your head, you don't see it on your hands, but you feel it on your hands. This warm, viscous liquid, sticky almost, and yet dry the second that it hit your flesh. It's not right, and you can't see it. It's unsettling. It's at this point that you start to question your surroundings, and home melts away from this daydream that you are having, and you see nothing but the forest floor. Well, it's not really a forest floor, is it? You're in the tree line for sure. You're in the trees. And yet everything around you is swampy and cold and wet. And your hand that you looked at a moment ago that was clean, the one that had previously been turning a page in a book, is covered in a mixture of a small amount of blood and a whole lot of mud. What you thought was a chair that you were curled up in is actually the base of a tree. You lay within its roots, and as you look up, you see broken branches from where you crashed through this dead tree, and above you is the fog. What is your next move?
Okay, so I'm seeing trees, fog above me. How far around me can I see?
Let's see. You've got dark vision up to 60 feet, if I'm not mistaken, or 30 feet, one of the two. So, I mean, you've got a good visual range as far as capabilities, but all you see around you is trees and swampy floor.
Do I sense anything nearby at all, or is it like... Okay, let me reword this. Are there still birds and things chirping, or is it that weird, creepy silence where some shit's about to go sideways?
There's a calmness to it. You can hear the bugs. Give me a perception check to see just how distinct it is. I know you've got the keen senses, so...
It's peanut butter jelly time.
17.
Okay, 17. Yeah, so as you kind of let yourself hear, kind of in a rippling way, moving outward from yourself, you can hear the sounds of the bugs, and there's not really a whole lot of birds or nothing going on. I mean, this is downfall.
Everything's icky and gross.
Everything is icky and gross. You are correct. You do hear what I can describe as, or what you would assume is, some shouting and some loud clanging. Perhaps metal off of stone, stone off of stone. It's a deeper sound.
From what direction?
Survival check. With a 10, you are able to discern that it is somehow related to what you would think is south of you. That's like your best guess.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to scramble up the tree that I'm in without getting near the fog, but high up enough that I can kind of scan south and see if I see anything.
Okay. As you, so climbing this tree, because it's kind of banged up from you crashing through it.
Athletics check in.
Dexterity.
I say athletics.
I was thinking that I would go, it could be athletics or acrobatics.
I'm good with that, with acrobatics.
Let's go ahead and go acrobatics, just because you're gonna have to do some real, like, shimmying, because you literally ripped down branches on your way through.
Parkour.
Dirty 20.
Yes. I saw that. Dirty 20. Okay. So you shimmy your way up there. This tree isn't quite tall enough for you to see super far. There is a very large tree, just blocking your view. But what you do see is that there is a clearing to your south. And there are creatures moving around down there. Your vision's just blurry enough that you can't make out exactly what's going on, but there's a lot of smaller creatures and one very large creature as you scan south. And you also realize that it's not exactly straight south. It's kind of sort of southwest, but more south than anything.
Okay. I'm going to shift into my house cat form, since I can do that in not a combat. And kind of...
Is that me that keeps dropping?
Probably. And then hop my way from tree branch to tree branch, kind of making my way that way.
Okay.
Can I make a quick side note?
So,
Yes.
Yes.
Acrobatics, I just read it, is all about staying on your feet in like icy situations. Athletics literally says if you're trying to climb stuff.
Fuck.
So what about
Okay.
athletics?
Well, you
Well-
know, I've always
you're the
wondered the difference
DM.
between the two.
I mean, in D&D Beyond on your character sheet, you can click on the individual skills and it shows you what they're used for.
We didn't always have that. That's so handy.
It is,
Yeah,
because
they
now I can
have
learn.
redone our pages. They've definitely redone them since the last time we played.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's
that's
a thing.
handy.
Sorry.
No, thank you. I didn't know that because I used to click on the skills all the time whenever I was first learning how to be a player, and I could not figure out the distinction between things
So,
Yeah.
because I
right
would
now,
argue about it.
me running on these tree branches would be acrobatics because I'm trying to stay. It's kind of like walking on a tightrope.
So with athletics,
Yes.
it's like you try to jump an unusually long distance or pull off a stunt mid-jump, attempt to climb a sheer or slippery cliff, avoid hazards while scaling a wall, or cling to a surface while something is trying to knock you down.
Yep.
It's for climbing, jumping,
Okay.
or swimming. Acrobatics is stay on your feet in tricky situations, such as when you're trying to run across a sheet of ice, balance on a tightrope, or stay upright on a rocking ship's deck.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, with a house cat, I've seen a house cat get hit by a car and still make it up a roof.
I've seen house cats jump from the floor to a fucking ceiling-high
Yeah.
goddamn cabinet.
It also says
Yep, mine
for
do that.
acrobatics, since it's dex based, if you're doing acrobatic stunts, dives, rolls, somersaults, flips, things like that, that's going to be acrobatics. Hence
Okay.
me in the trees.
Yeah, see, so that was my thought on like the acrobatics, and why I went with that was because you were not just going to be able to like straight up like
Climb the
climb,
tree.
like rock climb the
I
tree.
was
You
gonna
were gonna have to like
shimmy around and do
swing
shit.
yourself. Yeah, it
'Cause
was
I
gonna
broke
be
most of
kind of like
my way
watching
down.
someone
It is.
boulder.
It is fully up to DM discretion on what they're used for, so.
Yeah.
This
But I get the reasoning
campaign
either
is
way.
so
You learn.
homebrew that you can make acrobatics for dancing. So
Yeah, damn right I could.
This is now step up.
hey,
Lord.
B-staff movies. B-staff movies.
Okay, so we learned something, and I'll have a better application for it later. But yeah, I'm gonna allow it. Lucy, you had a dirty 20 to get up a tree after suffering a head wound from falling out of the sky. You're gonna be able to kind of shimmy your way through the trees and start making your way towards where you see life is happening. But that does bring us, we're going to briefly switch to Shidori to see if she's figured out a solution to get herself unstuck. And then we'll be headed back to Mako. So, Mako, whatever you're going to want to be doing, be thinking about it. You're on deck. Shidori?
Because I've only been thinking about my bats more like pets rather than like abilities.
Ah.
So you saying that I can't have them chew through vines really threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
Could I just scatter them around me, just like in search of anyone in the area?
Sure.
This might also
You
be
can.
like a weird thing. Couldn't you have them perform like a semi-stable like platform to try and give you a split setting, so you're not just dangling, and you could try to have them raise you up a little bit?
Ooh.
Sorry, that just came to my head.
They could help with some suspension efforts. I mean, I don't know how many
Yeah.
bats are in a swarm, so
I
you
don't
could send
either,
out a
frankly.
team to do recon.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out recon team to try and find anyone in the area. And
Okay.
I'll leave like 4 of them to try and get footing with and like wrap around to grab the tree.
Okay. So you have 4 of them, and I'm just gonna use this as like I just have this image in my brain of like Like, you know how there's the cartoon birds that have the little, like, pretty banner that they Twitter themselves up into the air with?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's two of them at her shoulders, one on one side, one on the other, to like provide support from there, and the other two are like up under her shins, pushing up from her shins, just flapping in place as Shidori finds some relief from the dangling pressure and can better assess her surroundings while her recon team goes out. So that's spread out in every direction, and that's going to bring us to Mako.
But wait, I wanted to like
Oh.
wrap around and grab the tree was another thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So they get you up high enough where you've managed to like a little kid hanging from a pole.
Mm-hmm.
You've got
exactly.
your arms ripped around this tree branch as you're like stabilizing yourself, and your two that were at your shoulders have shimmied their way up to basically support your belly more or less as you're like dangling in a different way now. But you're not dangling free fall style, so it's an improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Mako.
So last we knew, I'm still running towards...
Yes, you've been running towards people, and where's my mouse? You have managed to breach through. Gotta move you first. You've managed to... Oh, shit, don't zoom me in like that. Good lord. I got a real close-up look at one of Golup's knights. Jesus. You have breached through the tree line. I'll put you there. And I am about to reveal what you are seeing.
Okay.
You have found yourself in friendly territory, and you can see the knight of the pickled something, because I'm erasing, I can't read it. You have found yourself here amongst Sir Sogglesworth. There we go. The Knight of the Pickled Fly. There's a Duke. But as you have breached this tree line, you have found allies, or at least people you believe are allies. These people seem to be some of the ones from the meeting that y'all attended before heading into battle with Balvorna. Sir Sogglesworth was certainly there.
I'm gonna walk up to Sir Sogglesworth. And I'm gonna try and get like a recap of what has happened and where we need to go, and see if he's seen anybody else from my party.
Well, no, Sir Mako, sir. I haven't seen any of your friends at Harvard. I just, I'm kind of the guy that's telling people where their next station is. We've been running through here. We've got them cornered, you see. We've got King Gullop cornered. The Queen, she's closing in on him. I expect to hear that she'll be publicly decapitating him or something of that fashion. Perhaps she'll feed him to the Queen's mount. Who knows? But that's kind of where I have been. I did not think I needed to look out for fallen people.
Okay. Where do you want me to go? Where would I be most useful? Do you want me to go back up the Queen?
That would be the most useful thing we can think of. Yes, sir, yes. If you just head straight towards the large frog and just due northeast, We'll just head straight towards that large frog over there. That is the Queen's Mount as you met the other night. Protect the Queen.
Okay. How far away is... Can I see the giant frog from where I'm standing?
You can see the... Yeah, you can see it. I'm going to give you frog eyes. I'll just reveal the frog token itself.
Frog eyes. You can see the frog eyes.
I know I was gone, but why is Sebastian surrounded by frogs?
Mako
So I
is as
make
well.
terrible life decisions.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use the chart. How far away is that?
1, 2, 3,
doesn't have a
4,
distance.
5, 6. About 30 feet away from you, give or take.
Okay, so this doesn't actually have a distance from what I can see on its description. I'm gonna use my cape, the charge,
Okay.
and open a dimensional door, and go right up next to her. Out of range of, like,
Okay.
being smacked by the frog with its hands, but close enough to where my presence would be known.
We'll plop you right there and give you a really good view of this area. So just so you know, with dimension doors, the only rule is that you have to be able to see your destination.
Huh.
Is
'Cause it doesn't
typically
say
like
that.
number one rule. Oh, well, if you think about it, you can't just open a dimensional door and poof into my well, if that doesn't make sense telling you can't poof into my house because this is reality, but you would not be able to dimension door around a solid wall. You would have to see where you're going to land. That's how it was explained to me when I was learning about teleportations and dimension doors and all that kind of stuff.
That makes sense.
Because I threw a fit because I thought magic should not have a limit. And I got swing bopped by my husband, the DM, for that one.
But magic.
Exactly. That was my thought.
So yeah, since I'm
That
next
would
to the
be my
queen,
thoughts as well.
I'm gonna make my presence known and jump into the fray with her.
Okay. So as you are landing out of this dimension door, so you kind of take 2 seconds looking around you as you like pop out of this, and where you came from, you jumped across the Knight of the Pickled Fly being in a fight with two of the Knights of Golub. The Moss Crown Knight was on his way to said fight with the Knights of Golub. Queen Gloribita has got King Gullup and a normal ass bullywug who did not know what he was getting into being in this area at this time. He's just caught in the big middle of everything. He's just
Wrong
a little
place, wrong time.
frog. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. The Duke of Three Rocks is also in here, as well as the Earl of Scumside, who is currently postured to try and fight Queen Gloribita, but the Queen's Mount looms overhead of everyone. Gloribita keeping an eye on the Earl of Scumside as she moves in. So let me move all of these tokens real fast. So she's gonna go of there.
Can I clarify something real quick?
Yeah.
Queen Gloribita is technically princess, but fighting to kill the king right now, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because I was like, the princess is who we're fighting with. But yes, she will be queen if the king dies.
Yes,
Oh, he will.
correct. Hard keeping up
Oh,
with
she will.
rebellions when you only have been around them for 2 days.
Yeah. And we haven't seen them in a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
I just
that's
did not
kind
remember her
of-
name, frankly.
I didn't either.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Trust me. There was some improving.
Ah,
So,
so you forgot the names too.
You...
She just
Oh.
made it up on the fly.
I did. Does this sound like a frog name? There we go. Okay, so Mako, you said you were going to make your presence known and come in to back up Queen Gloribita. Now, do you want to be there, or do you want to be there?
I think that the second area would be the best because I can block kind of everything trying to converge in to help.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah.
All right, we've got you set. So we will come back to this. Sebastian.
No, I wasn't ready. Good. Yes.
What's next for you after the rousing speech from the Count of Bogbottom? They've kind of shimmied their way down and are closing in this direction.
Are any of them carrying a torch and or lantern? Any of these 3, 6?
The Count of Bogbottom has a lantern that is unlit on his side, just because he hasn't put a light in it, basically. It's quite dirty. It's one of those that it's kind of like it attaches to your belt type of thing.
Right. No open flame.
No.
That's unfortunate.
And I'm guessing he can't see where I'm at, can he?
Not through the chaos of everything.
Okay.
I mean,
Because I know what he was gonna do, and I could have lit my gauntlets on fire.
a fire would certainly look different.
Right.
Can I do?
Can
that
I
real
see
quick?
the giant queen's mount?
You can see something very large off in the distance that is moving, that you would assume is the Queen's Mount, given what happened before y'all went into Balvorna's hut. But as far as like seeing like, oh, that's a giant frog, for sure, I know what that is. Not so much, only because of line of sight more than anything. You're just kind of seeing its booty.
Oh, it's range.
So can I light my gauntlets on fire?
I'll give you having your gauntlets on fire simply because you would have, I know you would have like popped out of that dimension door and like cracked your knuckles, like banged your gauntlets together and cracked your knuckles and been like, all right, because you're backing up the queen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see about moving to here. Oh, hang on. I can't move my character, but I want to move to like
You
here.
should be able to.
Why can't I move my guy?
Somebody moved it.
I can move his character.
Well, move me
Maybe a
here.
refresh?
I can't even see where you're trying to point.
To the right of Count of Bagu Bottom.
So what, like here?
Like down and to the right. Like I want to get in the midst of the evil bad guys.
Oh, so you want like there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I want to be.
Oh my.
It'll
Okay.
be like,
Well, you could definitely see my
How do you-
flaming fists now.
Yes, he can.
Yep. Okay, so that's good. I can see flaming fists. Okay, and then I'm gonna use. Oh, this could be bad, but I'm gonna use uh pyrotechnics,
It's a good thing
Okay,
I'm immune to fire.
and I'm gonna cast fireworks. So each creature within 10 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or be blinded. I'm gonna cast it on
Okay.
Marcus. That'll get.
Okay.
What?
Well, then I'm gonna need you two, since you're down in here and this is happening, go ahead and roll initiative. This is obviously a surprise round for you, Sebastian,
19.
because you're poofing in, and then you two will have a surprise round where they're more focused on the chaos. I mean, there's stuff going on. They're
I mean,
fighting.
I just appeared in the
but-
middle of the battlefield, and
That's a
We
26.
were expecting the fight anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
What's the save that I have to make? Yeah, it logged for
Constitution.
me. Constitution.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people to have to
Think
make
it-
a Constitution saving throw for. 'Cause you got one,
Sorry,
Two with the
DM.
dead feet.
4, 5, 6.
So the Earl of
Three,
Stillwater
6.
got an 18.
18. That's a save.
Count of Bogbottom got a 12.
That's a fail.
And then let's see, I've got and what's my radius?
10 feet from Maka.
10 feet. From Mako.
Because he cast it on my gloves.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, then those two don't get affected. So the Earl of
So it'd be like
Scumside,
these guys.
2 squares from you, essentially. Where's my mouse? Okay, is that draw? Yeah, that's draw. Okay. Color. This is fireworks. I'm going to make it yellow. So we're talking 10 feet. So roughly.
Ooh, the Queen's
No,
Mount
that
is just
needs
barely out of it.
down. There we go.
That's good. I don't want to
Yeah.
hurt her.
Okay. Okay, so we have a Bullywug Commoner who's going to automatically fail because they have negative constitution. Quit zooming out. So this actually comes up because, yeah, it's 2 squares from Mako's square. 2 squares. So Knight of Gullop, he's just off center in that one, so not him. So automatically fail. So Earl of Scumside passes. King Gullop is in range for it to have hit him, so he's. So we'll do the 18 and 12. Okay, and then I've got
2 of these. Okay, okay. I just have to roll 2 more. $18 passes. We know that one. 7
Mhm.
fails.
7 what? 17?
7.
7.
No, just 7. 7 will fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like
So
probably
they
should
took
have to do
damage.
it as well. Because
Who?
I mean, it's being cast on my gauntlets without me knowing what's going on.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely should. Absolutely.
I rolled a 10.
Well, that didn't work. You're
You
also
failed.
blinded.
Shit.
He just thinks that his gauntlets are about to explode for no fucking reason.
Yeah, your gauntlets explode in a flash of purple and red and yellow light. You can't see shit to the end of your next turn.
As these fireworks bust out of your gauntlets, Mako, you've just cracked your knuckles and banged them together so that the fire's there. It almost, to a degree, it feels like maybe they just like backfired. Like, was this a malfunction? You're kind of bamboozled here. And then you kind of just are stuck for a second. Sebastian, what was your initiative?
It was 20. I rolled a natural 20, and my initiative bonus is 6. So 26.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna hold. We're gonna pause right here on the battle part. We're going to shimmy to Lucy because she was on the move. Lucy, as you are scurrying across these tree branches towards signs of life, just as you see. Wait, you said she'd be right back. Was that?
I'm
what
here.
time is it?
I'm here.
Okay. Oh, I thought so. Okay. As you are scurrying towards signs of life, you see these fireworks go off down there as people are converging inward. You can start to make out distinct bodies, clothing colors. You can see what you think is Mako. You see a tiny flash of red hair run through a crowd before fireworks burst from what you think might be Mako. He's so much bigger than everything else except for the Queen's Mount that it could only be him, right? But just as this is happening, a bat stops right in front of your face.
Little one, tell the master
Fuck it.
I am on the way.
It's like moving around like, follow me or something.
Permission
Hurry!
to shift as I hit the ground into oh my god. So cool. if I
You're
could
gonna
do
need
this.
something fast to keep up with a bat.
You don't understand how fast this character is that I'm about to yeet myself into. Permission to shift into displacer mode?
Yes.
Fuck yes!
It's my
Let's go.
favorite mode.
I know, right? Okay, I shift into a displacer for those who have played Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, that thing.
For those who
I
have
haven't
not.
finished it. I have
And
barely
take off
played
after
since
it.
we played.
It is an angry black cat with tentacles coming out of its back. Essentially, I'll drop a picture in chat. What?
Meow.
Sounds like a Shadow Mane type thing from fucking Ark.
Yep. Development, character art, and display saving. There you go.
Ah,
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. When,
so that's
when
a
Sal
fuck
told me I could
everything
use
around
that,
you type thing.
yes, it is.
And by the way, Lucy, there is a kitten displacer cub thing
Ooh.
as one of the reaction emojis in our server. It's
You love
pretty
me.
cute.
You love me. You really love me.
It is one of the like the Witchlight Carnival. The reason why I chose to run this campaign is because their like special edition cover is that kitten.
That is adorable.
That's the best.
So cute.
And there's going to be a time when you will come
Oh
across.
my god! There's a kitten stat block. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so
Displacer
cute.
kitten.
Okay, y'all gotta look at
600
this.
charisma.
This is officially the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. I got all the legs. I got 6 legs. I'm gonna fuck some shit up. Doing like Mach 5011.
Cute.
Am I clicking on the link?
Yes, ma'am. That's the stat block for the kitten. And this is for the grown up.
And yes, because that is the token for that creature, that's what will pop out on the map whenever
Yes.
yeah, whenever you shift
Alright.
into that.
Is that a sound thing next? Hang on. Oh no, it's just reading it. That's shit. I thought it was gonna have a sound effect.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Since I'm not incapacitated, can I just go into a rage? Because it says I can act normally.
Do it. Do it now.
As long as you are either hit or get
It says
Get
if you
hit
are
or do
surprised at the
hitting.
beginning of combat but not incapacitated, you can act or normally on your first turn if you enter a rage before doing anything else.
yes.
That's my feral
Yes.
instinct trait.
Yeah, you can rage. That's no big deal. You are allowed to rage.
Okay.
You may do as you please.
So would that kind of negate the blindness effect?
Does rage counter
It
a
just says
blindness
you can
condition?
act normally on your first turn if you enter a rage.
Oh, no, it wouldn't get rid of the blindness condition. Blindness is something that has to be like it either passes on its own or you have to use one of the restorations. I can't ever remember if it's lesser or greater.
I know entering a rage gets rid of the charmed effect, but I don't know about blindness.
This handy dandy thing, it just got invented. Oh, Google might be able to tell us.
Oh, hi, baby.
Might be one of those obscure DM decision thingies.
I'm working on a surprise for you guys. Nick, what sorcery school or type did you pick?
Moves the shadows. Check. Yeah, shadow magic.
Got you.
My cat is gonna rip my headphones off my head.
And last silly question for Nick: what type of halfling is Sebastian? Shit, didn't do that. There
I think
go.
he's a regular halfling.
Okay, I didn't know if they had subtypes or what. So Lightfoot, found it. Excellent. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see you in a minute. That's cool. Not bad. Moving the name, not the thing. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking cool.
Which, by the way, Mako, that blindness, how long is it supposed to last, Sebastian?
Until the end of the next turn.
Okay. Not the end of your next turn, the end of their next turn.
Yeah, their next turn, yeah. Target's turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, so
nothing's
Lucy.
doing anything.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
You-
Sorry. Correction, it is my turn.
And
Come blinded
okay.
until the end of your next turn.
Okay. No biggie. To go to that tab. Okay, so Lucy.
Ma'am.
You have shifted. You are following this little bat as it flies through the trees. You are hot on its heels. As the bat stops and shoots upwards, your gaze follows and you see Shidori dangling but suspended, wings stuck in tree branches.
I could just see Shidori just being like, "Hi," all timid, like "Hi."
Hey.
Like, little help, please.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, I am going to kind of like tilt my head like, are you serious right now? What is going on here? And run over and so she's trapped. Like, is it piercing her wings or is it like her clothes or everything or?
It's literally her wings, but it's like, okay, so there's all these overlapping, tangled, gnarled branches, and she has just gotten her wing like wedged up in between all of these and is hanging by one wing. It's not that necessarily any of the membrane of her wing has been punctured. It's just the angle at which it all got laced through there as she fell. It happened to be a perfect storm, and she's hanging by that one wing.
I hear in my head, Edna mode going on about the capes.
Oh
No
God,
capes!
yes.
No capes!
No capes. Absolutely no.
I'll just know to tuck and roll next time.
Oh my God, I love it. Okay. I'm going to, as gently as I can, since I am, well, I have 6 hands, this is great, try and help her get out of the tree branches where she's stuck.
Okay.
Oh, that's right,
This
she speaks
will be-
primordial, she'll hear me.
I can, yeah.
Yep. Yep, she sure can. So we're gonna call this.
I woke up like this. I didn't try to do this.
Okay.
We're gonna call this a medicine check first, and then a sleight of hand check.
Okay, one moment. Medicine to the Lucy. Meow. Medication. Medicine. Boop. That is going to be a. I don't know. I rolled and now I can't. Oh, it's scrolling my sheet, not the
10.
group.
Rolled a
Thank
10.
you. Okay, and then sleight of hand is.
15.
Thank you. Because it was doing weird shit for me.
Okay, so
probably
sleight of hand wise, the delicate maneuvering of this is going well. The medicine check was low. It wasn't like you specifically were going to be the one to like break a bone in her wing. It was more so like making sure that there wasn't anything broken.
Yes.
So you managed to figure all this out, and you have gotten Shidori untangled. Shidori, your swarm of bats has returned to you, and yeah, you guys can make your way. I'm sure you can see it now. It's not hard to figure out how to get to where the fight is.
Mm-hmm.
I told
You
you, I can
guys-
become a pillar of light. Just
Check
not-
out character art. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think it's beautiful.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
I like that.
I
That's
kept trying
fun,
to
yeah.
move it to get like Mako's face, and it kept fighting with you. I was like, "Fuck it, that's as much of him as I can get into one shot."
I just wish that mine had a fucking background to it, but it doesn't.
I can tweak that
It's
later.
whatever, yeah.
I can tweak it. It'll just take me a while.
Dude, just put me in a forest and I'll be happy.
I just find it amazing. Like, all of us have specialized characters that just have so much intricate background to it.
Yeah.
Like, this is by far one of the best campaigns I have ever been a part of.
This has been my only campaign.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Dude, I already know that I want to make a monk next.
Oh,
I'm excited for
I love
for
monks.
either Nick to come up with another one or for us to do like a sidebar one. Cause there's a couple that I want to fucking run with.
Oh, I miss being a player.
Hey, if Nick fucking comes up with one, you could be.
Yeah.
That Stony doesn't ruin.
We get done with this campaign, I'll do a campaign.
Yay!
This
Yay.
campaign
We can
is
just
going
trade
to take
off.
a while. Let us be honest with these.
Oh yeah, but that also gives him plenty of time to come up with a campaign to do if we're gonna do homebrew stuff or not.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Y'all only have 2 more sections to go.
Okay, but it's taken us
A
4
year?
months to get through this one section.
No, it's taken us almost
Well,
a year.
summers are hectic anyway.
It's taken us almost a year to get through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I joined just after you guys got to this zone. So as long as I started with you guys in October.
We started what, in July, I believe?
Seems about right. Anyhow.
July sounds
We-
approximately correct.
We started on April 1st of last year.
Oh god.
I only know because I was like, we're starting a campaign on April Fool's Day, and it's a Faewild campaign?
Man,
There
I've
was
had a
like
whole
week
ass
shows.
birthday in the
Crazy.
middle of this campaign. Alright.
Okay. So I'm going to pitch this out there and give you the option. Do y'all want to, and this is specific to Lucy and Shidori. Y'all don't know that there is a battle coming up. Do y'all want me to have the battle commence and then y'all get to stealth into it, or do y'all want to
Hell yeah.
run towards it?
We're rangers and druids? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We'll pull up and do some stealth shots on the back. Yeah, let's go.
Dude, I'm staying in the trees. My health is so low. I mean, it's not that low. I'm at...
Wait,
What am I at
hold
now?
up. Wait.
I'm at 50 now.
I may have some spell slots. Oh, you're at 50?
You should also
My
have
health
some
is
healing potions.
My health is 50, so I'm staying in the trees.
You've got healing potions in your shit right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck is Agdon doing way the fuck over there in the middle of
Can I
bumfuck
pop-
nowhere?
Before anything, yeah, I'm gonna pop one of those.
Okay, I have all my 4th level, all my 3rd level, and 1 2nd level slot. Let's fucking go.
I mean, I could just nuke the entire area with an 8th level fucking fireball.
Wait, am I allowed to use spell
Oh,
slots
God.
while I'm a cat?
Oh no, I can only do 6th level.
Or do I have to be people?
I think you have to be a people because
Okay.
spells require verbal and somatic.
Okay.
Not that I require you to have a catchphrase and do your ninjutsu, but like,
But first,
In
I
terms of
need you to
druid,
put
yeah,
the
there's a
healing
certain
staff
level
on
you
my
have to hit.
wound, on my wing.
As a druid, you have to hit a certain level to be able to do magic while in form.
oh, that's right. Okay,
Remain.
so Lucy puts the healing salve on Shadori's mangled little wing. Alright, and y'all are going up into the trees and going to stealth into this fight. Correct?
Plus,
Yes.
I only
Okay.
used the basic healing one, so I got 10 points back.
Okay. That's fine. I need you both to go ahead and roll me the initiative so I can put it into my initiative tracker and have it ready to go. But we
Hey,
are
that's got
going
3
to head
charges. Yeah,
towards
that's fine.
this.
Initiative, right, okay.
Da.
11.
And you leave him for the Lucy.
What is... I got 18.
Max, leave your brother alone. Hey, no.
Okay.
That's weirdo.
Alright, so you guys head towards the battle, and that brings us to Sebastian, who has caused all of this to go off and is surrounded by enemies. What's your surprise round gonna look like? Because none of them are gonna get to do anything for the next round, basically. You get
Wait, Sebastian
Surprise
caused
on
all this shit? Sir.
I caused them to be blind, yes.
Fucking A, bro. Fucking A.
I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just reach out and touch Knight of the Gullop. And... Do I have it... I want to do Shocking Grasp.
okay.
But I have advantage since he can't see me. Or, yeah, because he's blind.
He is not blind.
He is not blind. Or I want to get...
Correct.
I want to go on someone who is blind. What about Count of Bottom? Is he blind?
Nope.
You
No,
see
it'd be
the
It was
circle.
within
You see the yellow circle?
Son of a bitch! Oh, that's right. Yellow circle. Yeah. Oh, that's just great. Look around. I'm panicking. Like, oh, you're not blind. You're not blind. Oh, oh. And I'll cast command at. Let's see. Oh, what level? What level?
Oh, Agden's over there. And Clapperclaw. I'm just noticing everyone.
Agdon's out in the middle
Yeah,
of
let's-
bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3 creatures, and so that is what is it? Is it wisdom? Wisdom, I think it's wisdom. Yeah, wisdom saving throw. So King Gullop, Count of Bogbottom, and Earl the Still One I'll just look
Earl
at
of
them like,
Scumside.
yeah. Grovel.
Grovel?
Grovel.
What
I'll
in
command
the
them to grovel.
fucking
I love it.
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, I'll just
They
command them to
drop to
grovel.
their knees and begin pleading,
Mm-hmm.
begging, and complimenting, groveling towards Queen Glorivita and the Queen's Mount, and into your general direction as well, because you're not superty-duperty far in an unintelligible sound of overlapping ribbiting. Is that all you're gonna do?
With them being groveled, I'll make my way like hip to hip to Mako. Like just get over there towards him.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 proximity attacks, if that's what you're going to do.
Do they get an opportunity because they're groveling? I don't. That's a good question.
You targeted King Gullop, the Duke of Three Rocks, and the Earl of Scumside. And Sebastian, you are. Where's my pointer?
Never
We're
mind.
in the middle of
In that case, I'll just.
Bottom, Earl of Stillwater, and Knight of Gullop.
Never mind. I'll just
Yeah.
stay there then. Just like. Grovel before your master.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and ping, if I can. Do the ping. Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's an action. I have a bonus action. I can do bonus action stuff.
That way, the people watching the stream can see it, even though it's all delayed on my screen.
Sorry.
Alright, buddy.
That's my action, and as a bonus action, I'll look over at Mako and go, "That's the way. I like it." And I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait. So now I am no longer blinded. That's his turn.
Yeah,
That's the end of his turn.
Yep.
But
You're no
everything
longer
around you is
blinded.
no longer blinded.
I don't give a fuck if they're blinded or not. They all about to go poof.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Even Queen Glorivita?
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Okay.
No, she'll be okay. I hate myself.
Well, what you gonna do? Because you're next up.
Oh. Am I within touching distance of Queen Gloribita?
You can step around like 2 steps to the side and you'd touch her, yeah. Why?
Awesome, because I'm gonna cast heroism at fuck. I don't know how many spell slots I have left. I should have all 3. Yeah, I have.
Y'all got your short rest after Balvorna.
Does short rest give me back spell slots?
Depends. I don't think so, because you're paladin barbarian.
Yeah.
Warlock gets their spell slots.
Oh. Do
Ranger
Rangers?
gets theirs, I think. You get some of them. I don't know.
I'm gonna take
I don't
one
know. I've
away.
only played. My Rangers don't use spells. My Rangers stuff from the
back or
blue.
no? I just need to know. No,
I don't think so. I don't think paladins get theirs.
Okay, well I can still use it. So I'm going to touch her and I'm going to use heroism. So for every she gains 3 extra three temporary hit points until the spell ends.
Okay. And that's concentration for you, right?
Yeah.
You cannot have concentration and be raging, so I'm giving you the option to choose between the two right now.
That's true. You know what? Fuck it, we rage. And
We ball.
yeah, fuck it, we ball. And I'm
Great.
going directly for that Earl.
Okay.
What?
Da, 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 da.
I will be throwing my hook at him.
Are there other things I should be seeing on this map right now than Sebastian?
Oh, yes. There
What?
are many things you should see on the map right now, Lucy. The whole thing has been revealed.
Holy fucking shit! Hello.
Yeah, we're in the thick of it here.
Yeah, we're in a war.
Okay, on my screen, that shit didn't exist. Hey, look, I am huge. What up,
Welcome to
bitch?
hell, motherfucker.
Yee! Yee! Did I see a yee? Yes, I did. Okay.
You didn't.
Alright.
You missed out on watching me draw that hideous yellow circle thing.
I did. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm so sorry. I did not
It's the
know.
middle of Nam.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna throw my hook
Okay.
at.
Go ahead and roll to see about slinging it at him.
Natural 20 for a 29.
Woo! Okay. You know my rule for natural 20s, right? For natural crits.
I mean, this is just a hit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's when you get to roll your natural 20 for a crit. Yeah, so you're gonna roll your damage, and then you're gonna double it, and then you're going to take your modifier, and you're going to add it, so, like, damage-wise, whatever you roll.
So I just rolled a 14 for damage.
Okay, so 14 plus 14 is 28. And then add your modifier one more time. So whatever the plus is.
So plus 5, so 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 damage.
Okay,
Plus an extra
so
2, because I get a plus 2 melee oh wait, I'm not raging yet. Never mind.
no, you are.
I
You
am
said
raging.
you were gonna raid.
Yeah, so I get
Yeah,
another
rage,
plus 2 melee damage.
That's
And
41.
my fucking gauntlets are on fire, which also gives me a plus 2 melee.
43.
It's an extra 1d6, so I have to a 1d6 plus another 3 fire damage on top of that.
46.
Thank you for keeping track of the math for me. I lost track. So is that our final total is 46?
Yeah. Final total is 46.
For the hook.
Okay.
Because did we make the determination I was getting 3 attacks instead of the 2?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So I'm gonna shoot my scrap gun twice at his face.
Is your scrap gun melee or ranged? Just so I know.
Range. But we
Okay.
also agreed that it gets the bonus from the gauntlets.
Right. But since it's a ranged weapon and you're using it in melee range because he's within 5 feet of you, it is
It is not, because I have the gunner
at
skill.
disadvantage.
Being
You
within
have
5
what?
feet of a hostile does not impose disadvantage on your ranged attacks rolls. I have the gunner skill.
Okay.
Aha.
There we go. Okay.
So there's one. That is
Go
a
forth and use scrap gun.
30-20 for a hit.
Okay, so straight damage. That one hits.
And then a 17 plus 7. So 24.
Okay, so both hit.
Okay, and then
Both of them hit.
First roll. That is a 16 plus the 2d6. So another 4, so another for 20 damage on the first hit. Then the 1d6 for the gauntlets, plus another 5.
61.
Now the second one, that is 14 24
25.
plus another 10, and then plus another 6.
91. 91 points of damage total.
Sake. Okay, so what does it look like when you kill this little soggy court royal?
I hook him in, and the hook pierces his side, and I pull him close and just aim my shotgun right in between his eyes and pull the trigger twice as his head implodes backwards, scattering his brains matter all over the place.
Good lord.
I support this monster I helped create. Hell yeah.
91 points of
Because I
damage.
didn't realize, I've never done this, I didn't realize I can roll a plus 2d6 as long as they're within like 15 feet of me.
Yeah.
I never realized that.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
A gruesome sight to behold, for sure. Lucy and Shidori, when do y'all expect yourselves to make entry on this fight?
I'm stealthing in for sure. I'm gonna try and get a sneak attack somewhere.
Okay. Mako, is that everything for your turn? Because that was a bonus action. And then your 2 attacks in your action, I should say. So,
Wait,
you got anything
my hook,
else?
My hook. Oh, my hook counts as a bonus action, not as an actual action.
Correct.
So do I get another
So you have
shot?
You have 2 attacks per action. So you have taken your action with your 2 attacks, and you've had your bonus action. It just depends on if you have anything that does not cost an action or anything like that.
Yeah, you only have movement now.
Oh yeah, there is movement.
And I could also use the channel to my channeling, but nope, that'll be it. Okay, I'm about to go off on this little bitch if she keeps fucking spamming me with invites. Sorry. I'm getting spammed with fucking Xbox invites from a tiny chick who's underage who's obsessed over me. It's annoying.
Yep, fucking block. That's a block.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up fucking doing that today. Because I am talking to somebody and I don't really feel like dealing with it.
Yuck.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Because I still have, like, what, just my movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so since that dude got annihilated, I'm going to move to here.
Okay.
That way so I can back up the queen.
All right. So before I move,
You know what I didn't even do either? I didn't use the bardic inspiration damage.
You can save it.
I will.
Yeah, it's for 10 minutes, yeah. It's attacks or saving throws.
Alright, I'm all good then.
Okay, so that brings us to, well, it would have been that guy, but he did.
Well, he did.
I'm pretty sure we miscounted on some of the damage there too, but he still did.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been
he
more.
very did. Yeah. So about that, before I move to everybody who is about to go through the surprise round and get skipped, Shidori and Lucy, do y'all want to take y'all's, do y'all want to surprise during the surprise round and get your sneak attacks in now, or do you want to wait until they've already passed through and let the boys have one more round before y'all come in, or do y'all want to just throw something at me when you're ready to go in? What do y'all want to do?
One thing that I would like to do I have web. And unfortunately, Sebastian, you will probably be tangled up in what I want to do.
I'm
That's
quick.
fine.
I'm
He
dexterity.
blinded me, so.
Yeah.
And it's the least.
yeah.
It's the least he could take, saving him from the guts of Balborna.
Yeah, right.
Hang on, I need
I'm
to see.
fine. I'm only exhausted too.
Oh shit! I
poor
forgot
little-
Mako's last name in that picture.
Nobody
It
ever
says
calls him
60
Mako.
feet / 20 feet, so I don't know if it's 60 or 20.
I think
60
60's
So-
max,
disadvantage.
20's min.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking of casting that over that whole big squad that is around Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're good. The farthest guy is 30.
So how big is your web?
Could I get it just before it hits Agden?
But how big is the web itself?
It says 60 feet to 20 feet.
That's
So
your
I would have-
range.
Where would I see that?
It'll be area.
20.
Okay. So I'll kind of draw what that would look like.
Yay! Another art
I
session
want-
with the DM.
Here we go, friends. Here's a nice little spider web. Okay, so if you want it to be something that would stop, like with the Green Baron, for example. So
Is
10.
it from a range from me? Okay, no, okay. I was wondering if it would be like a block around me, or if it would be like an area that I could guide it towards.
Yeah, no, you pick its point of origin, from what I understand.
Yeah, that wasn't clear in the...
Oh, the range is 60 feet. The area is 20 feet. So you can... The range is 60 feet, but it covers 20 feet of area.
Oh, okay, I see. So I can... I see, yes. So 60 feet away, I can cast it, and it's a 20-foot block.
Yeah. There you
Okay.
go. Yeah.
That is a beautiful spider web.
That is
Thank
very...
you. I'm working very
Yeah,
hard at this.
She is so concentrated.
Okay.
Yep.
We've got a
It's all four
spider
of those.
web.
I had to figure out where the spider web was. Okay, I see now.
And they all
Okay, we
have against the Dory's spell save DC.
so is
with-
that about where you want it?
Yeah, that works. So with that, yada yada yada. Each creature that starts its turn in webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw, or on a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in webs or until it breaks free.
Okay.
Creature restrained by the webs can use an action to make a strength check against your spell. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. Webs are flammable.
So it is a strength saving throw for me to find out if they are in web.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's strength to break
But it
out.
seems
I think
like it's
what-
on their turn, not when I cast it. But yeah.
That wasn't supposed to be Mako rolling that, because I rolled that off of my Bullywugs page. But we're gonna keep that. They're all in webbed. All of them. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna change the color on their little circle. So if they are in webbed, if they're in the radius of it, then they'll be turned gray or white or whatever color I can get it.
Okay, it's a strength. I'm sorry, it's a dex save initially. If they
Okay.
fail, they're restrained. To break
There we
free,
go.
they have to do a strength.
Okay, I'll have them roll it. But this is everyone that it catches. Okay.
So they all fail their dex, so they're restrained. Nice.
You know what I wish they made for this kind of stuff? Like an animated attack. So as you push the buttons, it does an animation of what you want it to do. I think that would be really cool.
That is so there is a software out there that can do it. And it is crazy expensive. And takes a long time to set it up. But it does exist, those types of like tabletops.
Would you use it?
If I could learn how to use it, then yes. I've seen someone set it up before. Well, I haven't seen someone set it up before. I've seen it set up before. And essentially, it's like you have basic things. So, like any attack that's going to do magic attacks that aren't elemental attacks have the same look. And it's just like your token moves its arm and the animation happens. And it just like, let's say it's like a cone of sparkles, essentially. But it's a fully virtual tabletop. If you are swinging a sword and your character is holding that sword, it moves over there and then you see a sword swipe. It's very like RuneScape-esque in what it looks like. I have no idea what it's called.
Dude, like a few years ago, I got really into RuneScape again.
Alright, let's continue.
Continuing.
Sidetrack.
Okay, so they're all enwebbed in that little area, and Shidori, that officially brings you into the rotation. Lucy, are you going to be doing anything?
Detected at that point.
Stealth-wise, roll me a stealth check.
I rolled 15. I have +3, 18.
Yeah, you're pretty well hidden. You're in cover, so I'm not too worried about that. That'll work. Lucy, are you going to take your surprise round now, or are you going to wait?
Question, is that black line between me and Gullop just...
I was wondering about that as well.
I think that's
Is
just
it
a piece
real?
of the area that she forgot to... It was either her or me that forgot to erase it.
Oh. Okay, I don't feel as dumb right now, thank you.
It was me.
Okay.
It was me, I forgot to erase it.
Cool. Alright.
They're in the fabric.
Are you fighting Gullop right now?
I will be.
Okay.
And it's not gonna end well for him. I'm still gonna let the queen fucking decapitate him if I kill him.
I am sneaking through trees. Sneaky, sneak.
Sneaky.
And then I do a pouncing. Okay. Oh fuck yeah. Alright, I'm going to so if I do this while I'm hidden, is it with advantage?
Yes. Well, depends on what it is, but most of the time, yes.
Multi-attack?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll twice and we'll just take the bigger one. Okay, multi-attack.
If you're rolling in D&D Beyond, you can right-click it and it will bring up whether you want to roll it with advantage or not.
Yeah, I've just got to get it to acknowledge that I'm actually in a game. Because it's saying virtual tabletop not found. That's some bullshit.
Did you join the above VTT? Cause
No.
okay, because I didn't either. And
Yeah, let me just
Where's
reload this page. Make it acknowledge the fact that I exist. Yes, I'm not doing Beyond 20. Go fuck yourself. Because that sounds kind, of course, everyone. Okay. So now I'll load this and see if that works. Yeah, it's not want to do it. So it's 2 attacks. How much is that? The 2 attacks, though, it's not telling me. Because I could just manual roll it. Sal, do you see what it says it is?
it's not even showing up on my end either.
Okay, so it's just like... Okay, so it says multi-attack is Displacer Beast makes 2 attacks with his tentacles. Versus a tentacle hit, which is a melee weapon attack. I've got it's a +6 to hit.
So melee strength, so strength +2. Or strength +3. Oh wait, that's the kitten. Oopsie daisy, hang on.
So it'd be strength +6.
Strength
Okay.
plus a bigger one. That was the kitten.
Yeah, look at the other one.
There we go. Multi-attack, tentacle. Yeah, it is +6. Yeah.
So I
Strength
would
plus
roll
6.
strength plus, and then add 6 to it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so strength roll. That is a 10 plus 6. Does a 16? Oh, is that to hit, or is that...
Yeah, that's the hit. Yeah.
Okay, does a 16 hit? Wait, I gotta do it twice. Pause.
Yeah, for advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 16 and a fucking 10. So does 16 hit him at all?
16 hits.
Thank fuck. Okay.
1d6 plus 4
Yep, 1d6 plus 4 plus
plus 3.
3. Okay, so let's do the 1d6 plus 4.
Or start 1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6 piercing. Bludgeoning plus piercing.
Okay, hang on.
That's for one attack.
We're doing one brain cell at a time here.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d6 plus 4 plus
Okay.
1d6.
Okay, so 7 plus...
Okay.
No, it's I have to do 3 1d6s on top of that, so... Maybe 7 plus... Here's another one. And another one.
I'm out of boba tea.
Oh no.
Dude, you just
Another-
reminded me. I've got boba in the fridge right now. It's canned boba, so I will tell you the verdict if it's good or not.
Oh.
Now
Yes.
my fucking chat is gone. There it is. Thank you, bitch.
I have taro and matcha. Which should
Okay.
I
Oh,
go?
I love taro.
I
Do
fucking love
taro.
taro. It's just like chocolate milk. I'm going for
I
the taro.
know. It's so good.
You're making me do math. Why are you yelling? 7 plus 2, 16 damage for the first attack of a multi-attack.
Okay.
And the second one, we're just gonna rinse and repeat, bitches. Okay. So 1d6 plus 3. So 5 plus 3d6s, we're just gonna put them together. Ironically, another 16, so 32 points total.
Okay.
Nice.
32 damage.
Yeah. Suck it, Gullet.
All right. So y'all got your surprises in. Sneaking on in. Everybody is in the same area. And that brings us to our first of the Bullywug Royals. That is Count Bogbottom. who is stuck in the web and is a diva. No! I need to be relieved from this web! Love Stillwater! And he's going to flail around. He does not have the strength to be getting out of the web. So that brings us to the next bullywug, and that is the Duke of Three Rocks. Sorry, I have charts to tell me which one is which because the initiative tracker does not let me name them. So I have charts. So the Duke of Three Rocks, seeing all of this unfolding, he is going to grab the commoner who's just standing there and use him as a meat shield. And he is going to use a croaked decree. He is going to make a very loud announcement and say, Queen Gorivida is not the real queen. We do not allow you. Go up and come to our aid. And now King Gullop and 60 feet, yeah. Basically all of the bad guys heard him. And they now have a little boost. And that's gonna bring us to King Gullop, who is surrounded
Just watched one of his
and
orcs get
enraged.
headed. Just watched one of
Oh
his
yeah,
orcs get his head imploded.
he's surrounded. He is angry, but he has been emboldened by the words of his duke as he stares down at his daughter. He is going to use a multi-attack and send his spear at his daughter.
You spineless son of a bitch. That was me talking, not my character. My character would be a little more intelligent.
And he is going to do a whopping total of 23 damage to Queen Gloribita.
I'm going to use a
As
reaction
he...
here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my channel divinity and rebuke the violent.
Yes.
He
Okay.
he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That man ain't got the sense God gave a goose. He ain't got no wisdom.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that.
Did you pop a nat 20?
I did.
God damn it.
And if I have to show it, I will. If you want the screenshot, I have it.
He still takes half the damage on a success, so in radiant
That's all
damage.
good.
Okay, so what's damage?
What's your damage? What damage did you do to her?
Oh, it's okay. So he takes back what he did. Okay, so 23.
Minus any on a successful wisdom saving throw, he gets half the damage returned to him as radiant damage.
Okay, so 11 radiant damage to him.
Yes.
It's looking pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. He's looking pretty shitty pretty bloody.
Good.
And as he looks at his daughter, he says,
I never expected you to betray me. I will not go down without a fight just because you are my daughter. You are not my daughter anymore.
and that will bring us to another Bullywug Royal. Let's see, which one are you?
Fucking who?
This one is the Green Baron, and he is going to flounder around in the spiderweb because he can't do anything, and this is a surprise round anyway, so he's not going to really do a whole heck of a lot. Shidori, welcome to the next round of your turn. You get another turn because you took a surprise round. So, what you gonna do? You've got some guys in webbed. Hitting them might be with advantage.
I am thinking of hitting the Knight of Gullop that is just below Sebastian.
Okay.
So I will do Hunter's Mark, aim my bow, shoot. I rolled 14. Does that hit? Or wait, what's the bonus that I have? Proficiency for 18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
Oh my god, I've got Issa's stream in the background, and that is fucking with my brain right now. Muting.
There you go.
Yeah, I had
Oh my god, how many
down.
dice do I have to roll? Fucking like 7?
Just, you've got
I've got my straight
Your-
damage. Wait,
Who is
Summer si-
making
It's
king-
been a month. Some are
King
6,
Illig.
some are 8, some are 4. There's so many dice I have to roll.
Yeah, so
I need to recheck all of this.
yeah, you'll have your actual damage plus whatever comes from the bow plus your hunter's mark. To keep it simple, like there's your 3 categories to check. So your hunter's mark should be a d6, and then there's what's on there plus the force damage and whatever other damage is hiding in your bow.
Yeah, I was looking at my bow first.
This is why D&D
I'm
Beyond is an
literally gonna
amazing thing. It
grab
does
a
it all
notepad real
yourself.
quick because this is how I did it before.
I mean, if you just use the D&D Beyond, it does it all.
She really likes having a way to use her real dice, though. Kinda
I
like Nick
do,
does.
because I have fancy dice.
I have a ton of them,
Plus
but
for whatever
to have
reason,
room.
yeah. For whatever reason, with that particular bow, because it's homebrewed, it doesn't pull. I think it's because it was homebrewed before they started actually like acquiring the bonuses, or people figured out how. It doesn't apply the force damage when you roll for some reason.
Yeah, because I have to.
I don't know
I
why.
have to do the extra damage with my shotgun self.
Yeah.
It's a d6. 2. My roll for my bow was 7, and then it's a d8 plus 3, so 7 plus 3. My d6 was 2. My hunter's mark is a d6. It's 5. My bats are a d8. Do my bats still have the effect. I don't remember how long you said the effect of the food that I gave them, if that would be the whole day.
Oh, it would be the whole day, yeah.
Okay, so that's
And y'all have
plus
not
2
slept.
whatever I roll for my bats. Well, 17, 22, 24. I think that's all the damage I get.
Okay, so that's the first arrow.
I have to do it again. That's right. Fuck.
But now we know how, so it won't take as long.
Yes, now I know how.
Yeah. So
I
roll
know
to see if you hit.
Roll to see if I hit.
I know this is off topic, but
Oh, that was a 20.
nat or dirty.
Nat.
Yo, that's gonna be a crit.
Okay, so now you get to double everything.
Okay.
So we're just gonna do it and then say times 2.
They,
Times 2.
that they've exploded. I'm gonna.
Somebody looked wrong at her bet. She went feral.
She's really feeling that pain from her wing. So
It
what was
all
off
fine.
topic?
My keyboard is and mouse are like RGB setup, but it's based off of the audio coming out of my desktop. So when you guys talk, it starts lighting up and doing all kinds of different colors, and I'm like, ooh, ah. Over here, like,
Is it
why
based on
screen-
like the pitch?
I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to go look at the software and see. But it's really neat to watch it. Yeah, like right there, everything lit. Somebody breathing. It was like.
Yeah, that was 28
Oh.
doubled.
Okay, so 56 plus the extra 3 from the bow, so 59 damage. Yeah. What look like? Tell me how he dies.
How you want to do this?
It's just my bats just swarming around him, just picking him apart. Nipping at different
It's black. You just raise them in the air and just shred them.
Tearing his clothes. As my arrow just
Hog
like
blood.
goes right through his neck. A knight! Just a random fucking knight!
Oh my god.
Look, that guy in particular.
I'm the one that completely obliterated an Earl.
I'm just gonna, because only
Started
Shidori can understand me right now. I'm like,
If you're in Primordial, I can too.
oh, you can too. So Sebastian's the one who won't. Did that one dishonor on your bats? Like, what?
It's a red mist.
He went poof.
I'm feeling the fight now.
Poof. Poof. This one went poof.
But also, I'm still in the trees. Am I still stealth? Do I need to probably need to stealth check? again.
Roll. Yep, stealth check.
Roll that beautiful infinite.
That's not
I'm
good.
just
Nope, I'm not
imagining a
stealth
lot of
anymore.
blood everywhere.
No, they've realized where the henchmen.
I rolled a 2 plus 3. Okay, I got a 5.
They
At least it
figured out
wasn't a critical
the,
fail to where
the
you fell
bat.
out of the tree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cold up in letters. Yes. Okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding right. All the guys in white are
Web.
Tangled.
Web.
are they
yeah.
just random citizens, or are they actually people in the fight?
They're in the fight, and they have white so that it shows that they're actually in webbed, but they are on King Gullup's side.
Oh. Sebastian, I'm gonna need you to not stand where. Okay, the brown guys, are they dead?
Brown guys are passerbys.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they were
place,
just
wrong
wrong
time.
place, wrong time.
And I love you, random citizen. Okay, got it.
yeah.
Yes. That was my thought too.
I'm so sorry. It was there. It was there. I had to.
Wait. one more clarification.
Mhm.
Illig is boyfriend of Queen Gloribida, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Forbidden boyfriend.
Yes.
That is the consort of the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. He is going to quote unquote assume the throne since the bullywugs don't have legislation that allows for queens, and then he is going to defect his throne to her.
That's right.
Once
Okay.
he passes the
Right.
legislation.
That's hot.
Yeah. Real stand-up guy, this King Illig.
Better hope he doesn't fuck her over.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I could do, and I would.
But
Yes.
then she'd just kill him like she killed her dad, so I mean.
It is what it is.
Okay, so that finishes Shidori's turn. And that brings us to some more Bullywug Knights who can't do shit because this is a surprise round and they are surprised. So that brings us to Lucy.
I'm gonna hit him again.
You need to minimize that. Okay, so. Okay. So I need to roll. Not necessarily. Wait, I'm flanking, so with advantage, correct?
Yes.
Looking, yeah.
Not only are you you're flanking and you're behind him.
Okay, so.
That didn't make sense. You have Mako in front of you.
Okay, so.
They're more
Wait,
focused on the.
Hang on, that's
10-foot tall
damage.
me.
That's not what I wanted. I need a melee weapon attack plus 6. Okay. Melee weapon attack. I just blanked out on what a melee. Nick,
Strength.
thank you. I love you. You're beautiful. Alright.
As the Displacer Beast, that's a +4.
Okay, so I get to roll twice because it's advantage or disadvantage because that's ass. So that would have been 13 versus. I'm not rolling good today. No, 13 will not hit him.
Correct. 13 will not.
You get 2 attacks, so you can try again.
Okay, so now we're gonna. Oh, I can just hit with advantage. That's great. That's great. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Strength +4.
Okay. Dirty 24. I'll take it that hit.
Oh, yes, it will hit, but was that because I saw just a 20?
No, if you look,
Was
there's
that-
one roll was a 10, one was a 19, and then my thing builds in a
Okay.
+1, and then I have the +4 or +4 as a displacer beast on top of that.
No, that's fine. I just wondered if it was a natural 20 because it doesn't
No.
show me like.
Unfortunately, it was definitely not in that.
You were
Okay.
close.
Hey, well, that hits.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I need to do a multi-attack, so that's going to be strength,
D6 +4.
d6 +4. Okay, and I gotta do this twice. So let's just roll everything together, ladies and gents. Nope, go down. Go down, horse.
Damage.
Okay, d6. The first one is gonna be 7 plus. Is it 3?
That's
1d6
7,
plus 4,
one more
and then
D6.
3d6s.
Oh, because you're level, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so for the first half of it, it's gonna be a 22. And for the second half, it's gonna be, that's 10. Wait, is it +6 or +4 here? I'm stupid. +6, okay, no, there we go. So 12 plus 1, 2, 3. 13 is 25. Okay, so 22 and 25 gives 47 total damage.
How do you want to do this?
See, I was gonna allow the queen to get the final hit in it.
That was my thoughts as well, why I went for the knight.
I'm sorry.
You can choose to make it non-lethal. It's a non-magical attack.
Can I leave him with like unconscious?
Yeah. Hold on, Dustin's calling me.
Okay.
Just do the double
it's a-
tentacle right across the fucking where his ears would be to rattle his brain and
Yeah.
drop him.
Yes.
Non-magical, non-lethal attack. Yeah,
Why
he'll
wouldn't it?
bring him to 0. He'll be stable.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop the double tentacles on either side to kind of rattle his brain, and then because I have 6 legs, I can sweep out with my back 2, and take his legs out from under him and just like concuss him pretty much. On the
There you go.
ground. And pin him there. Like, no,
Leg, Johnny!
you're not getting back up.
You ain't got no legs, Dirty Dan.
So I'm basically holding him to the ground right now with my middle set
It's
of legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
I said
Like-
Dirty Dan because that's where my brain went. I know what it was. It's a
Lieutenant
Dan.
Dan, you ain't got no legs.
You could say he croaked.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
about to croak his last.
Okay, I have
About to
returned.
read his list.
Okay, so here's what we did. So, because I always forget displacers have, you know, a bazillion legs. I take the tentacles, I whack him simultaneously on both sides of his head to kind of rattle his brain. And while he's kind of like staggered from that, I use my back 2 legs and sweep underneath him to take his legs out from under him, and just so he slams to the ground. And then I pin him and hold him there, like, you're not getting up today.
With laser pointer. Excellent. Okay. That should cap off your turn, right?
Yes, ma'am. That is the end of my turn.
All right. So that brings us to technically the top of initiative. But we're going to have all of our compatriots swoop in and lock into battle.
I feel like
So-
with the king down, the battle should subside.
For honor.
You
For
would think.
honor.
Fair.
But in
One
a
more
battle, do you
thing.
notice the king's down immediately? It's just a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
I guess it's true.
Our lovely Sir Sogglesworth is going to go take on the Green Baron. The Duke of Mundlemud is going to be making his way in. He's going to back up whatever knight that is, the Moss Crown Knight. The Pondflower Knight is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to step in near Sebastian. He's got his eye on a couple of these enwebbed guys. King Illig is actually going to dismount from the Queen's mount, and he's going to step in and get real up close and personal with the Duke of Three Rocks, who is holding the civilian hostage as a meat shield. Everybody is kind of closed in, and that brings us to Sebastian, who is
King
still in the big
Gullop-
middle of everything.
King Gullop has
King
like a
Gullop
hit
has
point.
been- Yeah, he's been neutralized.
He's neutralized so that whatever I can do as she sees fit.
Okay, I want to go like next to King Gullop.
Okay.
Okay, and then I want to point my finger at the Duke of Three Rocks, and he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Where did my mouse go? There we go. Do the ting. Okay, wisdom saving throw. 13.
It does not succeed. I point my finger at him and I cast Polymorph, and I turn into a slug.
You turn him into a slug?
Yeah, I turn the King of Three Rocks into a slug. And then I
Okay.
point my crossbow at King Gullop and go, "Lay down your arms, or the king gets it!"
Okay. The king is knocked out. The duke is a slug. Anything else you're doing?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right. We'll consider your crossbow readied, and that brings us to Mako.
Um, 5, 10, if I try to go through this bullywog that's right here, is he going to attempt to stop me?
The civilian?
Yeah.
No. The civilian is scared shitless and cowering.
Awesome. I'm gonna make my
It's
way.
a little kid.
Okay, that makes this even better. Okay, so I'm gonna move over towards the court of Bog Bottom.
Okay.
And as I'm running by the scared shitless kid, because I'm in a rage, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to shove the kid out of the way.
God.
Like just full hand across face and just go yeet.
Yeah.
Okay, so face
Yeet.
casting. Okay, so the young bullywug is knocked prone. We're gonna knock him prone over there. Okay.
And I'm
So you
gonna
have
go-
made your way to the Count of Bog Bottom.
And I'm going to throw my hook at him.
Okay.
So that is a 12.
Does not hit.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration on that?
Yeah, you can.
Can he?
Is that
Yes.
Is that a D6?
D8.
D8. Plus another 5. So 17. I think.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my mouse back over here so I can roll up. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 17, that hits. So then.
Oh, and he's in web, so you have advantage.
Oh! So do I roll it again?
Mm-hmm. You take the highest of the two.
Yeah, roll it again, and only if you need that bardic will I count it.
Okay. I mean, that's a 19, so.
Okay, yeah, so you didn't need the bardic. My bad.
Okay. And then I roll the damage. So that's a 12 plus the plus 2 for the melee. So 14 plus a D. What for my gauntlets? Inventory.
I thought you said it was a D6, right?
Yep. The D6, that's plus another 4. So that is 12 plus 4, so 16, 18 damage from my hook.
Okay.
And then you know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna shoot my scrap gun twice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
this
man.
is with advantage, correct?
Correct.
Hey, it's still strange, yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
Hits.
Okay, so there's here's the first damage. So that's 7. And he's within 15 feet of me, correct?
Yes. Yeah, he's like 5 feet away from you. Square to square.
Plus another 3, plus a d6. Another 2. Now I have to do math.
That's why I get the notepad.
So 7,
That's why I get the
10,
notepad.
11, 12. So that's 12 with the first hit. And then for the second one, see if it hits. 21.
21.
That hits. Here's the second
Oh,
shot's
yeah.
damage. That's a 12 plus a 5 plus a d6 plus a 3. And then can I could use it for damage, can't I? Or is it only for hits?
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only for hits and saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's another. Oh god. 12, 17, 18, 19 damage. So in total it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 19. That's too much math.
31?
I think so. 31, yeah.
Okay, 19 plus 1 makes that 20 plus 11. That's 31.
So yeah, 31 damage.
Okay. Hanging on by a thread. Living on a prayer. That that brings us to the Bullywug Royals. A clump of them. So, and quick question while I'm thinking about this, because we're in that region at the moment. How long does your web last for?
I am checking. Up to an hour.
Okay. Is it concentration?
Oh shit, it is. So it would have gone away with my hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
So, no mas advantage on them. Flip everybody's didgeridoos over here. Okay. And
Man,
I don't need to do that.
Wars take a while. We're 30 minutes past time.
I don't have core anymore on Sunday nights.
I don't do anything, so.
Midnight's the one we gotta keep an eye on because I know she works weird hours.
Yeah.
I don't work Mondays, so I'm good.
Yo!
I got my sleep study at grade 2.
What time you gotta leave?
7-ish.
I have faith. Okay. So,
Maybe
the Duke of
so
Three.
when I was waking up at 2 a.m.,
Yeah.
I still was going to bed at like 9, 10.
Yuck.
But then I'd take a nap after work.
Nappies.
See,
Okay, so the Duke of Three Rocks.
He's a slug.
He is going to. Oh, he is. He's a slug. So he passes his turn because he is a slug. He's gonna try to slug his way away and hide. We'll see if his stealth works.
I'm gonna bite him
You're pinning down the king.
when I'm done. What I gotta do is just take a tentacle and be like, get over here, and pull him in.
Alright, Scorpion.
13. That does not work.
This shit.
So that brings us to King Gullop, who is down. That brings us next to the Count of Bogbottom, who is hurting real bad and is a coward, so he is really nervous about doing this, but he's gonna try. And he's going to try to hit Mako. He's going to hit Mako because that's a fucking crit 20.
Can I just intensify my stare to be like, do it! Do it!
Come at me, ho.
Yep.
Come at me, ho.
So his multi-attack, the first one was a natural 20. The second one is a 22.
Both hit.
Yeah, those hit.
Does the 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Baby.
Okay,
Please
so I
hit
rolled.
me. Ugh.
Okay, that works great. Okay, so 22, 9. $53 damage.
'Tis but a scratch. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna look at him and be like, you hit like bitch. I crush skulls next time.
The Earl of Stillwater, whose turn it is next, is pretty stressed out. He's not having a good time, and he sees that there is the knight, or the
Oh, sorry, who did I?
there's someone just right here, the Pondflower Knight, and he knows that he's just out of range. He is going to turn tail and he is going to take off running.
Oh, like a bitch.
Like a bitch. Oops. Right there. Using his full movement speed, he is going to take off running and squealing. There may or may not have been urine come out of him, but they're all disgustingly dirty all the time anyway, so who would know? Next up, we have the Green Baron, who is locked in a fight with Sir Sogglesworth, and he is going to deal 22 damage to Sir Sogglesworth as he crams a spear straight into the arm, like the shoulder muscle of Sir Sogglesworth. And Sir Sogglesworth drops his spear because he just drops it. It hurts real bad when that happens. With a shriek, he drops the spear and is going to have to recover it. That brings us to Shidori.
Midnight,
Yes.
your turn.
So, I'm going for that Green Baron who just stabbed Sogglesworth.
Lovely.
Oh, but you're not gonna do the person right in front of you who just
That's
cut
almost
me-
dead.
that just cut me to pieces?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that, frankly.
He did 53 damage to Mako. We may want to kill that guy.
Oh shit!
Oh no,
yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna kill him next turn because I'm gonna be using my rebreather, which takes no action, to heal.
Oh,
those
that's
many hit
fair.
points.
All right, I'm going for Green Baron.
Okay.
He will be dead.
You make a fuss of me not hitting him, and you're gonna obliterate him in one hit in next round. Yes.
Alright. I like it. Let's see.
I just remembered I'm doing all this with the head of Balvorna hooked onto my waistband.
Yes.
Thought about that. Oh my god, dude.
Hang on. I might be able. Hang on.
I haven't had the chance to fucking sit down and pray.
Oh, I can't do that. Damn
I think
it.
Nick just kicked the doggos out of his office. I heard a door slam.
Somebody
means-
farted in his office.
Well, they were all in here with B, and then Cass and Max both got up, which means they went to go see Dad.
Alright, Shidori, give that Green Baron a wipe.
I know. I'm trying to do something cool, but I guess it's not as cool as I thought I could.
Lacey and Linda. Oh, that was still on my sheet. Oh my god.
Oh no, I can't do that. Okay.
Sorry about that.
And I'm just gonna straight shoot him.
Do it.
I mean,
Hunter's
yeah,
mark?
checks out.
Actually, I'll use my bonus action to swap Hunter's Mark to him since I just killed a target.
Okay.
And also a reminder, my bats are not a bonus action.
Is a
That is just something that I
feature.
have. That is a feature.
Not a glitch.
Oh god, how many
Okay,
times
so-
again? I need to separate them.
Hunter's mark, bow damage.
Alright,
Well, roll to see if you hit.
20,
first.
see if I hit. I've got... Oh, math. 17? 17.
Hits.
Okay. So, it's 8. Plus 3. Plus 4. No, 6. Plus a 6. Plus 1.
I wonder if I can do this. That still looked decent. Let's try something.
I'm sorry that this takes me so long, but it's me going through all my abilities and making sure of
Dude,
the
you're
hits
fine.
that I'm making.
Like, I promise, you're perfectly fine.
If you only knew how long it takes me to do everything as a DM, and how long it took me to get fast.
11, 12, 15, 17 is the first hit.
That's not gonna do what I want.
Okay.
My next roll. Oh, that's not good. 12 hit?
Nope.
Alright, that's what I thought.
So that's everything. So that brings us to our knights. And they are going to be locked in battle with the various different good guys around them at this current time.
Man, I really need to switch my abilities.
Do it before. That's
Yeah.
what I do. That's what I do every time.
That brings us to Lucy.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you going to do as you are holding down the king? Gonna do any copycatting or?
I was debating this just to fuck with people. Yes. This is good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Displacers. We have a beautiful thing called displacement, where I project a magical illusion that makes it appear like I'm standing near my location, which gives all attack rolls a disadvantage. If I'm hit by attack, the trait is disrupted until the end of the next turn.
Dude, we already have that with our cloak.
I know, but I'm a cat right now. Do you see a cloak? I do not see a cloak.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Wait, no, 3 Rocks is right next to me. Fuck this. Okay, I'm holding the one guy down with my foot, so I can literally, like, turn and whack the guy over there. Yeah, we're gonna hit somebody who's a little bitch. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, one moment.
Rocks is a snail.
I'm gonna hit a little bitch. It's fine.
Okay,
If I hit him,
turn.
is he going to turn back into himself?
yeah, and any extra damage is crossed over to him. I'm assuming
So
a
fuck
snail
him up
has
is
1
what I'm hearing?
HP. I'm just saying.
So, yes, hit him or no hit him, Nick?
I'll just do what you want. Gonna hurt either way.
Okay, I'm gonna hit 3 rocks. We're gonna do this. Okay. Having to go back and forth between errors, it's bugging me. Okay. So tentacle melee attack +6, just like normal. Yep. Strength +6. I do not have advantage with him. So we've got this +6. I'm willing to bet that did not hit.
Well, it's a snail. I don't think it's hard to hit a snail.
It's a slug. I think its AC is like 4.
Okay. Well, I can. Yeah, okay. So that hit. So now we're going to do this plus. There we go, double checking. That +4, and then 3 of those. Okay. So 6 plus. $20 points of damage to him.
I would assume 19
So-
points.
How many
Really?
hit points does a slug have?
I don't know. I assume 1. I mean, it's a slug.
Let's go look.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Slug.
Here we go.
Fuck that slug.
I'm looking. Like, it says giant monster slug. I'm thinking that's not what I want.
No.
Look at that tiny.
I got nothing, boss. I got nothing. I just want to see what a giant slug looks like. Oh, that's in the total package. I don't have it.
Not a giant slug. It's just a regular slug.
I know. I just wanted to see what it looked like. You turd. You turd.
A normal garden slug.
They have a total of 9 hit points.
Okay, so I used 20 points. 9 goes to him, 11 goes to... 9 is slug form. When he hits 0, he goes back to his normal form and he gets 11 more. Ta-da!
Yep.
Correct.
Nice regular form with 9 less. Yep.
Ow.
A beefy slug.
Mhm.
I'm surprised nobody tried to just pick him up and yeet him into the air.
I
For fall
asked if I
damage.
was allowed to pull him in. I got told no. So I did. Because I was just going to yeet him on the other side of Clean Garibba to just throw him.
Bye bye. Okay, so is that your whole turn?
That's 1 attack.
Oh,
That's
shit, I
another
get
attack.
2!
Yeah, you get 2.
Okay. I need to see if this one hits. So that is here, an 11 plus 6, so 17 hit.
Hits.
Okay. Then we're gonna do one of these plus 4. So that's 5 points plus 1, 2, 3. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
For the second
He
one.
is still kicking, and he is stressed out. He is a stressed out frog man.
Suck it up.
Should have been on the right side of the war.
Sucks
Mhm.
suck. Okay, that brings us to the good guys.
Yay!
So, the Queen's Mount, having been set free, so to speak, no longer being ridden, he has a vendetta, and he is going to leap and he is going to, okay, so he's going to run 2, 3 squares, leap, land, everything within 5 feet, so 1 square from his circle, to line that up there, has to make a dexterity saving throw
Hang on. That shit's not
or be
loading.
knocked prone. So that is the Count of Bogbottom, that is Mako, that is my Pondflower Knight, my Knight of the Pickled Fly, whatever his name is, and then I've got the Green Baron and the Knight of Gullop, as well as Sir Sogglesworth, that all have to make dex saving throws.
So I have an advantage on dexterity. Does that mean I also get it on the dexterity saving throws?
Not necessarily.
Fancy
Not unless it
dex
says
against effects that you
dexterity
can see.
and.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to say dexterity saving throws for it to apply to the saving throw. But you do have that bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna need.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
I would give you guidance, but I'm a cat.
But TD?
I go, meow.
I'm guessing
Go meow.
an 11 does not pass.
Oh, what?
An 11.
He's gonna fall on his butt.
Yes, Mako, you and literally all of the others are now knocked prone. But that's not all. So the Queen's Mount is going to do what I can only describe as what a bucking bull does, and do a stomp. So, let's see, that's
Agden's back there like, nope, I'm good.
placing his front feet precisely upon the Green Baron and that knight. As he does his stomp, he is going to stomp down onto his front legs and kick his back legs up, dealing 22 damage to each knight right there. And keeping them prone. As he brings his back legs back down, he is going to continue this stomp.
I'm so
by
stupid!
What?
I have something that allows me to negate fucking being knocked prone.
Wait, what?
My Galewind boots.
You
I
can
could
still
use
be
it.
up.
I could use my reaction to resist being moved or pushed by a creature or force, preventing themselves from being knocked prone.
Alright, you're good
Okay,
then.
so you're not prone. Yeah, you're good.
Hell yeah, brother.
So, fuck, you're knocked prone.
Not today, Satan.
So you are safe from this because you're going to be able to just watch this happen. There's going to be an additional 15 damage straight to the dome of Count Fogbottom as he is on the ground, knocked prone, and has to take all 15 damage from the back legs of this frog during that kick. The Queen's Mount rests. And that brings us to Sebastian.
Well, let's see. No longer have a sluggy slug.
Nope, no concentration happening for you.
Realist.
Let's see. I was thinking about doing something. Yeah. I'm gonna look over at Mako and cast
Marco.
enlarge.
Polo.
Marco! I'm gonna cast enlarge on Mako.
Yo.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, the biggest
So
guy in the group just
so
got
does-
bigger.
So does
Okay.
that turn me from a medium creature to a large creature?
Yeah, it goes from medium to
Cool.
large. And
That doesn't also double my carrying capacity?
so you have
I want to say
Yeah.
yes.
doubles your size. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapon's also enlarged, so it's a 1d4 extra damage from your weapons. In terms of carrying capacity, I don't know about that.
Well, if carrying
anything
capacity is directly related to strength, then I would say that if his strength has his strength increased or is it just enhanced?
It is an increase. Target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. The growth size goes from medium to large. Yada 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 yada. Advantage and 1d4 weapon damage. You double in size and you have advantage on strength saves and whatever I said. Strength checks and strength saving throws. So that is my action.
Okay.
And I'm going to go up here by Shidori.
I'm in the tree.
You're over somewhere. I don't know. Lucy, scratch somebody's eyes out. You can do it, and I'll give you bardic inspiration.
What's
Okay.
that bonus for?
I just need Gloribita to end her dad so I can.
I know,
move.
for real, me too.
Yeah, it'd be
Because I can't-
very nice.
Permission to like growl in her direction, like hurry the fuck up.
He's knocked out. He can't move.
Yeah, but
I'm
we don't want him
holding
to
him
come
down.
into. We don't want him to come into consciousness and then run.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that also
You don't
reminds
want that
me.
1 HP potential, yeah.
I had my crossbow ready. Can I use that attack?
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot
it's
King
ready.
Gulp.
He only has 1 hit point. Don't shoot him.
What are you talking about? He's the bad king.
We need to leave it to the queen so that she
Oh,
can have
Assume
the
the
power.
Yeah, that's the only
Then
reason
I'll-
why I didn't kill him.
Okay, and I'll shoot it at Duke of 3 rocks.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna kind of bob
roll
and
to see
weave
if
and
you
not
hit.
get hit by that.
The hell with you, 3 rocks! And let's see. 14 to hit. 3 rocks.
Does not hit. Got to be a 15 on that guy.
Just smack my crossbow. Stupid sights are off again. Get dude. That's it.
All right, Mako.
How I just want to have a reference. How close to death is the Count of Bogbottom?
He is bleeding.
Okay.
What was that?
So, without it taking
what
an
I heard.
action, because it doesn't require an action, I am going to use my 20 of my rebreather
Mm-hmm.
to heal
Yeah.
20 hit points.
Okay.
Good call.
And then I'm going to throw my hook at him. And this is going to be fun. And this is without advantage and everything, right?
Well, he's knocked prone
Okay.
and bleeding. The
Yeah,
frog
attack,
made
be
sure that he
weird.
couldn't get up.
Just squish him. You're huge.
There's
Oh.
something very particular I want to do with this.
Okay. Carry
Well,
on.
prone was melee's advantage.
Dude, I
Yes,
just
it is.
realized that the Count and Countess of Bogbottom are opposing sides of the war.
Yep.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
am I rolling it with advantage or not?
Chain hook is a
You are
melee
rolling with
attack.
advantage.
Yes, roll with advantage. It's a 27 hit.
Yes.
Fuck yes, it does.
No, it doesn't hit.
Hell
It's
yeah.
pretty.
Alright, here's the damage for the hook. That is 11 plus 2, so that's 15 plus what the fuck all do I get?
Also a D4 for being enlarged.
Plus a d4. That's 1, so
Ow, 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 ow.
that is 14 damage. Plus the d6 from my gauntlets. That's another 4. 18 damage from my hook. And then
How do you want to do this?
oh yes. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna pull him in. I'm going to pick him up by his shirt and hold him eye level and speak very clearly. Your life is now forfeit as I rip him in half.
Oh my god. Just juggernaut his ass. Just rip him in half.
Roar. Can he go?
That is a thing that has happened.
I wanted to
just gonna
put
kinda
the
turn and
fear
look at him
of
like-
all the gods into this man before he died.
Just gonna switch my
I still have 2 of my attacks to do too.
You do.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Bloodbath!
See,
He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
so I have with my boots. That's an extra 10 feet of movement. I have how much fucking movement do I have?
You haven't moved, so.
I know I haven't moved. So tell me how much movement I have.
All of it.
30-ish?
Honestly, you can. Every single person you need to move right now, you can reach with your chains, except for 3 rocks. So, you just killed the Count. There's a knight.
Because I can also use fate. Wait, does fate?
I hit the Green Baron, but he's under the foot of the mount right now.
These 2 I'm not worried about. Does Face Step or Misty Step require concentration?
No,
It is an action, though.
It is an action though.
correct. Because you've used your
Action
bonus
re-
action.
Okay. So I should have. Why doesn't it tell me how far I have?
Your chain is supposed to get longer as you
I've
level
already
up
used my
in
chain.
Barbarian. Okay.
Okay.
Still has regular movement,
You're
though.
a human. Human has 30-foot.
Movement, and if your boots grant additional 10, that's
I
gonna
have
be
50.
40.
I have 50 feet of movement
Oh no shit.
Yep.
Okay,
because
cool.
I'm part paladin as well. So 2, 3, 4.
Paladin gets extra
Okay,
movement
buddy.
speed.
So
Okay.
I can use 60 feet of movement here.
God damn.
Will I be able to reach the Duke with 3 rocks?
Each square is is 5? You tell me.
Oh, it's 5. 5, 10, 15,
Oh.
20, 25, 30, 30. Oh, yes.
Just don't step on anybody with your large ass when you
So
walk over.
I'm going to move to the Duke of the Three Rocks.
Yeah, scoot one more over, trust me. Because this way, you and I have him flanked, and anything you do is with advantage.
Fair enough. And I'm going to aim aim my scrap gun and fire at him.
Excuse me. Hit him.
So this is with advantage because I'm in his back, right?
You're with advantage because you're facing me and he's between us.
Okay.
And
So,
flanking.
we're flanking him.
So here's for the first hit. How's a natural 20 for 27?
Sir, that is a crit. That is a guaranteed hit.
Time,
Again.
back time.
Okay, so here's the first set of damage for the first shot, which is doubled already. For 17, plus a 2d6 for another 7, plus another d6
Four.
for the gauntlet. That's another 1.
25.
I get the d4 for being in
4
large.
plus large, yeah, and double that.
And I double that, so that's another 2 plus another 8. Oh my god, hold
That's-
on.
33 damage.
That's just with the first shot.
Yep. It's alright, I'm doing math for you, I got it.
17 Plus, actually, because all damage is doubled, correct? Including the 2d6?
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck.
All
So
damage.
17 plus 14 plus 2 plus 8.
That?
Mana does all damage doubled plus modifier.
Yep.
So, yeah, 17 plus 14 plus 2 plus 8. So 17 plus 14 plus 10. So 27.
37.
41 damage on the first shot.
No.
And is that with it doubled?
54. That's
How much?
54 doubled.
It's 54
Double is
doubled.
54.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Plus,
Oh my
plus
god.
modifier. Whatever your
How do I want to do this
whatever
one?
modifier is for your scrap
Yep, mathematically you just passed his maximum health, so how do you want to do this?
Well, since I only fired one shot, I'm just going to calmly aim as calmly as I can and being enraged and double in size, and just pull the trigger and just watch his brain splurt out from in front through his frontal face.
Okay, that's the thing that happened. You still have another attack to go.
5, 10,
And you still have movement speed you haven't used.
Yeah, I still have
Yeah, you
half
only
my
use,
fucking
what?
movement speed.
Yeah. It's like 35
5, 10,
movement, yeah.
15, 20, 25.
I'm 50.
So yeah, I can move to
There. And that one down there, the Knight of the Gullet, he is
within range.
flanked. He's flanked, so that's with advantage anything you do here.
And that's within range of my scrap gun. So I'm gonna fire my other shot at it.
Hit it.
Okay.
Here's the roll. Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does.
Okay, so here's the second damage.
If I wasn't watching these roll in mathematically as facts,
So
I would be calling bullshit.
9 plus another 2d6 plus another 8
17.
plus a d6, which is another 4
21.
plus a d4. That's another 3.
24.
I think that is all the damage I can. Wait a minute, I can do one other thing. Can I use my divine smite?
Yep, on a hit, you can do smite.
Uh-huh.
So that's another.
You can make it a
2d8.
smite.
So that's another 2d8
So we're 24 plus.
24.
plus another 7.
31.
31. And he already had damage from the two that were fighting him. So he's looking quite bad.
So I've just single-handedly like erased part of this battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Paladin Barbarian for the win.
That's
The only
terrifying.
other noble that's living at the moment
Pretty sure he's
is
running away.
currently pinned under a frog's foot. Yeah, the Earl of Stillwater. He's not even on the map anymore. He done flew to Coop. He has bailed.
We're trying to get rid of
that
everybody
brings us
so
to Shidori.
Glorvita will kill her dad. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Hey DM, were you expecting this kind of damage to come through?
I was waiting for it to come through. Y'all were like pacing yourselves, and I was
Dude,
like,
my first
"I gotta
fight,
remember."
my first fight, I one-shot that
sea monster.
And
sea
that was
serpent
the
thing.
moment where you were like, "Oh my god, what have I made?" We were like,
Yeah.
"Yes, ma'am." Yes, ma'am.
Constantly over here, like I have flames behind my head, going, "Yeah." Okay, so yeah, Shidori, this brings us to you.
Really?
Yeah, because the only other noble left standing is pinned under a frog.
I thought that Queen Gloribida would have had a role by now.
Yeah,
I thought I don't think she had.
She has not had a single roll yet.
Yeah.
No,
King
she
Illig
hasn't
is-
done nothing.
And King Illig is just chilling.
Because what I had planned was just to shout out loud, "Your king is dead! Lay down your arms and we may show mercy."
No,
Then I would look back at you and be like, there is no mercy for the weak.
I would have growled at you.
Really?
Yeah.
There is no mercy for the weak.
Murder hobo.
I'm not a murder hobo. I just don't like bullies.
Fair.
Bollywood.
It's not that they're bullies, they're just incompetent, frankly.
They're
Oh no, I
assholes.
think the giant frog has other ideas of that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Given how the giant frog has been treated up to this point,
that's fair, yeah.
I mean, I'm the one that had to take care of the frog's boo-boos.
I said we may show mercy, not that we will show mercy.
She's really looking for a way to make that
I have a
that
question.
paladin an oathbreaker.
Can the frogs speak primordial? Or
No,
do I
the
need to
frog
go and-
speaks something else that
They
the
speak
two of us
Sylvan.
understand. Yes, we both understand. The two of us understand it.
Yeah, but I can't talk to them right now. I gotta, like,
That's true.
I gotta go back into normal lily form.
Yeah, Queen Gloribida and King Illig are watching this battlefield, and Gloribida is staring down her unconscious father, trying to decide if she wants to take him out since he's already down, if it'll make her look weak.
She didn't
So-
have a turn since my last turn, so I was
He's-
expecting her to do something first.
He's down and pinned underneath the leg of a very angry displacer beast. So that even if he does come to, he ain't going nowhere.
Not only that, she just watched a giant fucking flaming barbarian completely rip through some of these people.
You ripped one in
Yes,
half.
just so y'all know, the Croaking Sage, the Duchess Bluff, the Countess of Bogbottom, and Lady Grendelkrantz, they're all like watching this with their little fans, their stained fans, holding up scorecards, like giving things a 10 or a 2 or
I want to know what my score is, damn it.
The only reason why I thought up just shouting that was because Green Baron's kind of really fucking blocked by a giant ass frog by me. And I have
Mhm.
Hunter's Mark on him, so that's my only thought.
I mean, you could swing around, because you've got at least 30 movements that you can do. Get out of the
That's
fucking
true.
trees, and swing around, and you'd still have him flanked, so any hit you did would be with advantage on top of that.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Or you
Alright,
could,
so
you
I
could
would
actually probably kill the fucking knight that I just put to blood.
But Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Move it
So I
one
will
section.
swing about here.
I would scoot in a little bit, honestly.
In more?
Yeah,
There
right
it-
there. Yep.
And fire on Green Baron.
With advantage.
Yep.
So you're gonna roll twice and give us whichever's higher.
17.
And
5.
okay, so 17. Does that hit?
Yeah.
All right. Roll your damage.
Alright.
Damage.
All my numbers.
And this is where Cat does math.
This is where I look through all of my abilities and see what hits.
Forget the fucking bed.
We need the bow. We need bits.
I have an ad coming from Issa's stream through my ears.
I am so sorry. My stream has ads. My bad. I'd like to apologize. I even told them to go less often, which is probably why I have not made money in a couple months. But it's okay.
Just trying to get affiliate that way so I can do memberships and stuff like that. But
Yeah, when I see yours pop, I get updates on YouTube on my phone now because I've got a different phone. And I can be like, hey, because I popped in on yours for a little bit the other day.
First hit's 25.
Okay.
Next is 19. Does that hit?
Hits.
Yes, hits.
Jesus, who is blowing me up?
I just had somebody ask on the stream if they could join.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody in my chat wants to join.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Hello, random stranger.
Wait,
I love
I have a
you,
reroll
too.
thing, don't I? Wait, fuck! I could have been rerolling all my bad rolls. I have Piercer, reroll damage. Once per turn, you can hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage. You can reroll one attack damage dice. And you must use the new roll. So I rolled a 1 on that d6. That's the
Reroll
one within this that I will I rolled another fucking 1!
You gotta use it. The dice gods do it. The dice gods take it.
The dice gods have
Alright,
been the goddess Artemis has been blessing me with these rolls.
Then bad damage, I still have to roll. Hey, I got an 8 on that!
Okay, that kind of makes up.
Oh boy, this is actually a kind of a hefty one. I need a calculator for this. +3, +4, +1, +8, +2, 26.
Okay, so you said 25 and 26 are the totals?
Was it? What was the first one? 3 +3 +6 +5 +6 +2, 25 +26. Yes.
So 51 damage. Go ahead and tell me how you do this.
Well, heavy hitters.
They're just like pinned under the frog right now too.
Yep.
Really fucking brutal.
I'm
Just
glad
like
you did not miss hit, because if you had rolled a 1, you would have shot the frog.
yeah, so it's just like the bats just like very precisely, just like one at a time, swiping in and going for just like vital points on this frog. And then my arrow comes through and goes right through their head.
Nice.
And these bullywugs are just
Sneaky.
not having a good time.
They are not. Okay. So that brings us to our one remaining night. And then you're gonna have to give me 2 seconds to get back to my computer screen. I had to get the canine's food ready. Now that it is prepared, I can sit back down. Come on, Nico. Okay, so it's kind of limited on options as far as who he feels comfortable attacking and who is in range.
You just see me in the background. Come at me. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, if he leaves from where he's at, he's got 2 opportunity attacks that are going to hit him.
I'm just gonna call him a
getting
wuss.
to you,
Vicious mockery.
I'm just gonna throw every insult at the book at him.
yeah, he's gonna stare you down, and he's gonna look at the Duke of Mundlemud, and he's gonna multi-attack that one. Words are hard right now. So multi-attack.
I'm torturing my dog right now. He can't reach my hands and I'm playing and I'm fucking with him. He's trying to bite it.
That hits. He is going to hit, and it is going to do a total of, that is 28 damage. He's going to do that, and he's going to do so, and he's going to shove the spear into the leg of Duke Mundlemud, making him fall to the ground as he yanks the spear out and turns to look at you while still locked into combat with the knight that is right there in front of him.
I'm just gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, I'm going to pop your head like a pimple.
I mean, that's hot. Okay.
I mean, I've already ripped one in half and imploded 2 others' heads.
And that brings us
My bats have
to
picked
Lucy.
apart 2.
One moment. Having to rub salt in an open wound somewhere. Okay. You have my attention. Where am I? I am here. That is there. Okay, I can move 60. I think I'm double checking before I say that and commit to that. Displacer 40. I can move 40. Okay. So I'm gonna leave his royal unconsciousness right there. So who's alive?
The one knight.
Yeah, the
There's a
one
knight
under his paw. Yeah.
Okay,
Please,
so-
please let me pop his head like a pimple. That's all I ask.
Well, no, so there's the knight that is with Duke Mundlemud. Hold on, let me get my ping tool here. So we've got this guy
Okay.
right there. We've got this one right here.
Okay.
That's all that's left other than Gullop himself.
15, 20, 25. Would you look at that? I fit perfectly. I am large. What is it Max always does to us, Nick? I'm just gonna scooch in right here.
Oh yeah, the Midwest. I'm gonna scooch right past you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that is on the right side of the map from me.
Okay,
We're gonna
the one that was
do-
staring down Mako.
Yeah, we're gonna do a strength plus 6 to see if it hits.
God damn it, you're gonna make me fucking grr.
Okay, let me hit the other one so we can pop his head like a fucking pimple. Oh my god. Okay. So hang on. This is
Man, I have been enraged this entire time.
so I'm taking a dirty 24 hits, correct? I'm just gonna
Yes.
roll again to see if I can get a crit.
Makes sense.
No crit. Okay, so dirty 24, we're gonna go with it. Which means I need to do 1d6 plus 4 and 3 1d6s. So let's fucking go. Okay, 1d6. Add 4, so that gives us 6 points. And then we're gonna do 3 1d6s. 11, so 17 points on the one that's squishied. And that's the first attack.
Okay.
Second, and this is... That's not gonna hit. We're gonna do another one with advantage. That's probably not gonna hit either, actually. Now that I'm
You have bardic inspiration.
Oh!
Echo.
What did I roll? Was it a d4 or d6?
D8.
D8? Oh.
Yep.
Echo.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
that
have
brings
that
me
too. I
to
didn't even
a
remember that.
16 plus 6 is 22 hits, I'm assuming?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So now we'll do the 1d4 plus blah, 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 blah. Or 1d6 plus whatever. 1d6 plus 4 gives us 8, and then 3 1d6s. Bam, bam, bam. 20 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, he's already half squished.
Just press into him.
I'm just gonna like
Press him into the mud.
yep, just
the
kind
mud.
of push him slower down into the mud. And once he's
It's
all
like-
the way down there and like
it's like-
gurgling on it, just take one claw and slit his throat. And
Fair
just
enough.
scratch my tail happily.
All right.
That one is dead.
And it's at this point that Queen Gloribita is going to lift King Gullop high up, level with her face. You know, 2 hands pulling him up to look at her.
I'm just getting out the way. So
And she's going to turn with him and shove him directly onto King Illig's blade,
I mean, that's hot.
impaling him.
Let's fucking go.
Still killing this whole
Just-
night.
And King Gullop is now officially deceased. Gloribita has Illig hold the blade and her dad high over his head as he ribbits out in his croaking voice.
Down with the monarchy! Gullop is no more!
And throws his body straight down to the ground. Mako pop his head like a pimple.
I am going to. Let's go. Okay, if I grab him with my hook, do everybody still get the advantage attack if I displace him?
Yes, because I
Uh,
am still on the opposite side of you. He will be flanked.
So
yeah,
I
so
get-
he's
I get this with
flanked, and
advantage.
everyone over there. So you get advantage, and he's being forcibly removed from the group. So, under normal circumstances, I would say that no, that does not provoke an opportunity attack. But because this is a war, I will say that everyone does get one opportunity attack against him as you yank him out of that group.
Okay, here's the roll to see if see if it hits. 19.
That hits.
Awesome. I'm going to yank him and I'm going to pull him within grabbing range.
Okay. Lucy, roll your opportunity attack damage because everybody else is just gonna put in like 2 damage because they have spears.
I forget what opportunity looks like. Just like a normal melee hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so strength plus 6. Okay. 22.
Alrighty. That hits.
So, I'm not going to use my scrap gun for this. I didn't even do,
Okay.
hold on, because I also had to
Like
apply
23.
the D6 for my gauntlet. So that's another one. Oh, I have to roll the damage for the hook. Here's
Did
the
you say
damage for the-
23 damage, Izzle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So 9, 10, and the D4.
Still
So,
large, yeah.
14 damage with the hook. Is he still alive?
No, I'm gonna need you and Issa to come up with exactly what it looks like when he dies. Because it would have been like a within milliseconds thing, and I want the montage.
Okay, so what are you hitting him with?
My
so
hook.
That I can... Okay, so you're just...
He is pierced right now through the side.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna grab him and pierce him through the side and kind of pull, and I'm just gonna reach up with my claws and slash across the middle and just pull his bottom half off, and we just rip him in half.
I am perfectly okay
You just
with that.
fucking deglove
savage.
his entire bottom half. Yes.
Yep, yes.
And
I'm
I know
just
he's
like,
still gonna be like that little gasping, like before he fully
fish in
dies.
the water.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be
Back
like,
in the
I
rear.
told you. It's like, I told you, I will pop your head like a pimple. I just wrap my hand around his head and squeeze.
Yeah.
All right,
I
we're
just kind of
officially out of
broke.
combat.
Yay! Nick, it is 7:30. You gotta
I
go.
am-
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
not too
Good
late.
session though. No, it's
Okay,
fine,
well,
it's
this
fine.
was a good session.
That was
So-
fucking lit. I had a blast.
Fun.
I'm fucking stoked right now.
I need to come out of rage before I
Definitely.
end, so
Yeah, use your
Lock
thing.
it.
my calming
Yeah.
band.
Yeah, use your bands.
Oh, bracelet.
I'm gonna kind of walk up to him because apparently I will be the perfect size like large cat right now since he's fucking huge, and just kind of like rub
Snuggle
my
around
head
him.
on his hand like, hey yo, chill.
Woosa.
So yeah, I'm going to use my calming band to attempt to come out of rage.
All right.
I don't know if I have to roll anything for that.
No, I don't think so.
I love how all of us, just like collectively, whenever there's this weird beast involved in the fight with us, we know it's Lucy.
Yeah.
We don't know where it came from. There's just a beast around us. It's Lucy.
You look over, it's a cat with green eyes. It's Lucy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll come down and I'll just kind of like plop because I just came out of a rage and just got done ripping two people in half and
Yeah,
It's
I'm
big
just
for a big guy.
I'm just gonna sit down next to you and kind of put my head on your shoulder like, you got it.
Ugh,
You got it, buddy.
ugh,
Good job.
ugh. What the fuck just happened?
And kind of lift my head up, and then you see just like a flash of light, and then I'm kind of standing there.
Oh, hi Lucy.
That was a stretch really good. Ugh. Remind me not to do that again for a while. That was... Oof.
I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what happened. Last I knew I came out of a door. And that's all I remember.
Well, I'm gonna kind of gesture to the people that are ripped in multiple pieces. You did some redecorating.
Oh fuck.
It is okay. See that one right there? See the legs? I hit.
Okay. I say we go back over towards the queen. Because I'm guessing we won. And we set camp and take nice, long, relaxing rest.
Can you grab Sebastian? He looks very tired.
Yeah, I'll carry Sebastian over.
Thank you. Shidori, any damage from tree?
It's just a store wing for now. I took that potion. Thank you very much for the help.
It is no problem. I have a save in my pack. I can loan it to you when we get to camp. It'll help relieve some of the muscle tension. I keep it for, well, you saw what I did.
So can you describe what I look like
a
right
rest
now?
would be good.
I really want to know what Mako looks like right now.
Like
am
you,
at-
but way taller.
I am at 65 HP right now.
So,
Out of how much?
109.
You got some bruises and some cuts and a bloody lip and a weird rip in your pants that makes you walk funny. I mean, throwing shit out
that's
there.
not an exaggeration. I mean, all of those things are true. I would say because you did get lower than that and then healed up another 20. So I would say that those bruises are pretty dark and in some important areas. Like you've got one that's kind of under your jaw and at your neck that kind of spiderwebs up your cheek, for example. But the biggest thing that you need to know as far as appearance, if you're curious, is you are absolutely covered in mud
Grab your
and
phone charger
blood.
because you're probably gonna want it. Because they're gonna let you play on your phone and stuff before you go to sleep. Have a hug.
I'm gonna speak my word of command and just like to clean myself and just be like Skojify. So all clothing I'm wearing is just like cleaned.
Yeah, so your clothing and equipment and everything is clean. But you yourself, are you clean?
Let me see what it says.
Why you gotta say shit like that? Damn.
Why you got complex with this?
You can use an action to utter a command word and cause the apron to clean itself and appear new.
Okay,
So
so
it's
that's just
just-
the apron.
Yeah, it's since I'm only wearing an apron and pants.
Okay, thank you.
Pervert.
I said and pants.
I'm
There's
gonna
be a whole new melee
reach
weapon.
over. Lol. I'm gonna reach over and tap his pants where they're ripped and use my mending cantrip. Fix it.
Okay, just so you know, it ends up being a dick tap as well.
Spicy. All right, let's try to actually hug you.
Just one of those little like,
Zack tag, you know?
yes.
Be careful. I love you.
It's
little bit
just
of a
like,
sharp shooting
oh,
pain."
you motherfucker. Alright, let's go back and make camp. I'll cook up some food. And
Sorry, I was trying to fix your pants, not fix you.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll just need a rest. And I should be fine after that.
I need a long ass one because I'm out of spell slots other than 3s and 4s.
Dude, I am completely out of spell slots. I am almost out of rage slots. I am.
Same.
It is not a good time.
Because you said that rangers may get one slot from the short rest. Yeah, I still ended up using most of my. I have one slot left in both second and first level.
I'm gonna lean over and like tap his arm so I don't dick tap the guy. What was that number? I need to
19.
see it. Add that back to your HP. So you feel a little less shitty.
Awesome. I'm up to 84 now. Thank God.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Alright,
I got you.
let us go and make camp.
As you guys are kind of mulling around looking for a spot to set up camp, there's bodies being drug into various directions, basically towards where they know the water is to feed the mere crows. Queen Gloribida comes to you and says, there will be an official coronation tomorrow, full ceremony. You are, of course, invited, and I would
very much like to put you guys up in my house for the evening to say thank you so that you may get rest before the ceremony. Would this be acceptable?
Yes.
God, yes. This
That would
one
be
is
very
tired.
appreciated.
I need shower.
The small one, yes, but the small one is already. He's drooling on your arm.
It's,
It's fine. It's fine. You've had worse things on you today.
apparently. I'm gonna look towards the queen and be like, I'm sorry if I scared you with, you know, ripping people in half from what I am told and causing
one is
several
not
heads to
sorry.
go boom.
I'm gonna kind of lean past him. That one is sorry. This one is not. It was fun. Thank you.
It is the cost of war. It's fine. Yes, come with us. We will take you to the house and get you set up for the evening. You can rest, recover, get something to eat.
I'm just gonna point to Sebastian. Can let the one ride on Frog, so I don't have to carry. Please.
I can carry him. It's just fine. Oh, hell yeah! Because I have my cinch rat form thing, kind of right. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we don't have to do any of that. Can I?
And I don't want to carry him with my bruised wing.
Can Can I shrink? Can he get shrunk down and so I can throw him into the backpack that I'm carrying?
No,
Yeah. With the snails?
I'll just shift and I'll carry him. It's fine. That way you guys don't have to worry about that.
Snails is the AFK.
Yeah, Snails is the AFK bag.
Okay.
We don't want to Jaeger you. Okay, so I've got him. Fuck, I can just be a displacer and carry him. It'll be fine. They're big enough.
Thing is on the fucking the token's already on the field, so.
Yeah, he's on my back, and I'll just use the tentacles like to wrap around him like a seatbelt and hold him there. We're fine. Bam.
Hey. So you guys are taken back to Downfall proper, where the home of the queen and king now is, and you guys are put up. She has a couple of guest rooms, so she's got a total of 4, so each one of you gets your own room. It's kind of like y'all have like your own wing of her house. And it's very much similar to like showing up at the burrow. So
okay.
It doesn't look like it should still be standing up. It looks like it should have fallen down, but it is still very much standing up. Geometrically speaking, it is a confusing point. And yeah, you guys are given plenty of space to get cleaned up, take showers, and meals are brought to your rooms. And yeah, we'll pick this back up on Sunday.
This is a long rest, yes?
This is a long rest.
Thank
hit
the
that
fucking
button.
Hit
Lord.
that rest.
Gimme.
Give me.
All right. Long rest. Reset. 3, 2, 1. Bam.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
Full HP. Full spell
And-
slots.
Yes. Woo!
You all level up.
Ooh,
Yay!
bonus.
Hey.
How do I
I'm
do
gonna-
that again?
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No, here. What you're gonna do on your character screen, there is an actual little anvil, and you're gonna click on it, and it levels you up.
Oh, go to builder.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, should I take another path in Barbarian or should I take another level in Paladin?
Go see which one best fits how you want to play your character.
We're 12 now?
13. We should be at 13.
13. We're at 13.
Missed
Right
one.
now, right now I'm sitting at 5 ranger, 1 cleric, 6 druid. I was debating pushing down on ranger because I don't use it as much, and bumping up druid or cleric. What do you think?
Could I actually add a new... Could I put another level in too?
Well, I'm asking Amanda.
Yeah, I'm
Advice.
thinking.
This is not how we kiss.
I would lean heavier into your druid if you were gonna do it for sure. So yeah, I mean, I would say keep 3 in your ranger so you get your subclass and the perk that it gives. Um as like your minimum. And then you could flip 3 more into your druid from there, and then if you wanted to give yourself an additional to your cleric, you could.
I don't know that it would benefit me. Whereas, oh, why am I showing at 14? I did something wrong. Hang on. 3 ranger, 1 cleric. That means I took 2 out of ranger, so that would put me at 8 here. And
Yeah,
I could
so you
put
should
another
be
one that would.
druid.
So I've got 3 ranger, 1 cleric. I could go up to 9 druid.
Yeah, and then that would give you more wild shapes.
Yeah, that would also give me an ability score improvement.
I would say that would be good.
Yeah, because it does that at 8th level. Let me see. There's something at 9th level, hidden paths. Oh my god, I can start teleporting. Ugh.
Dude, whenever I get the next level of my bats, I can use them to teleport.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, whoa, wait. What? But if I put that second one into the cleric, because, you know, I have some healing spells, I get channel divinity at level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's at 15. At 15, I get my bats can teleport me. No, my bats can teleport me to avoid danger.
Okay, so that's almost like an uncanny dodge effect.
Yes.
Hmm. If you're a nature cleric, then your channel divinity will give you like speak with plants.
Yeah, and I can charm play. Yeah, you know
Okay.
what? I may. I think that would be a good balance with my druid, is if I did that, because being an 8th level druid, I'm gonna unlock a bunch of cool shit anyway. But then I can put 2 into cleric. Okay. Yeah.
Can I run something by you?
Mm-hmm.
Would Blood Hunter work good for me?
When I tell you that the only 2 classes that I covet are Blood Hunter and Warlock, I sincerely mean it.
Covet or hate?
Covet as in like, I know those, I know how to be them, I know how to work with them, and I know how to roleplay them better than any other class.
Do you think Blood Hunter would work well, or do you think I should go for more like the Artificer?
Well, here's the thing. You're already split like 3 ways, aren't you?
Only split twice, Barbarian and Paladin.
Okay. But so what I want you to do is go look at the upper levels of Barbarian and Paladin and see if there's anything you want to reach, because every time you multi-class, you're taking away the ability to reach something higher.
That's fair.
It is, she's right. She's right. Hold on, Dustin's calling me. I'll be right back.
I think I need to go into Barbarian, because I need to get up to at least 14th level so I can use my whole hog.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get shit at level 11.
Yeah, but I wrote his.
Yeah,
That's why
fair.
his looks like that.
Yeah, I think I need
I
to
know,
just put
but
it
I'm just
the
looking
9th
into
level.
mine. There's just a gap between 12 and 14. 14, I get better stealth, and then 15, I get my bat teleportation.
So at 5th level, I would get... Oh!
What?
At 5th level of Paladin, I get extra attack.
That is correct.
I think I need to do that. I'm gonna do the 5th level of Paladin, because I get an extra attack on top of an extra attack on top of an extra attack.
Mm-hmm. I'm bumping my wisdom through the roof right now. because my cleric and my druid sides both pop off at wisdom. Ranger uses dex.
Oh, what do I get? Hold on. What do I get at Barbarian level 8? Oh, well, that's where I get my Fey touched. I was thinking if I go into 6th level of Paladin, I get the Aura of Protection. I might just stick with these two. Because I was thinking the Artifice would be good because then I can start tinkering with my scrap gun and give it more magical properties. But I think, yeah, I think, because we're 13 now, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Oops.
Thanks everybody who put up with us today. I know we're quirky, but we had fun, and we appreciate you.
Yep, I appreciate you guys joining in on the stream, and I will catch you guys next Sunday for another wild adventure into the Faewild.
Thanks a lot for dealing with my bullshit and having to deal with math and 7 rolls for 1 hit.
Yeah, for all my D&D buddies, every Sunday we're going to be here for ESO. Stay tuned, I've got some fun subs coming up this week.
Wait a minute. Actually, I need to see multi-classing rules. Aw, damn.
I'm honestly thinking of...
The last thing my streamers heard was "aw damn," and I'm laughing so hard.
Once I hit 15,
shit.
Just so I can get the swarm dispersal, then I will multi-class.
And also, that 5th level of Paladin doesn't do shit
But
because it doesn't affect into multi-classing. I just read it.
I'll have to look into which one I want to multi-class into.
So yeah, that extra attack I get with Paladin doesn't do shit.
From what I've played with Baldur's Gate, I really like monks right now.
I enjoy playing a monk. It is fun. Definitely enjoy it.
I will definitely take the 9th level of Barbarian though.
But also, it doesn't seem to fit with Shidori, so I'm definitely gonna have to look into the other classes I can do. Because I don't want to copy you and just do, like, the Ranger Druid.
No, you can, and here's why. The reason I went Druid is because I'm already a shapeshifter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's literally in her DNA. And so this played into it well. And because I'm so nature and animal heavy, being a cleric with the nature circle, it gave us extra heals in group. And it's what explains why Lucy has all these weird salves and ointments and shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it allows me to...
Because my thoughts on it was that, like, Shidori, she was an investigator fighting for the little people. The people that are underappreciated and that kind of stuff. So, like, I do want some healing abilities for her.
Mm-hmm.
So, Druid was what I was initially looking at, but also Cleric, possibly? But Cleric is more religious, isn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
You have a deity of sorts. Or, like, I chose one, but I picked...
And frankly, I don't know enough about, like, lore.
Here's what you do.
I know, it's literally anything that you want.
I know, but I'm telling you the easy way to do this. What you do, go into Baldur's Gate, act like you're creating a cleric, and it makes you pick a deity. And it tells you all about all of them.
Okay.
Scroll through them and read.
That would take me time.